Hello, everybody. Looking to have ourselves a show today. Alright, guys, let me get you email for our mega filler. It sold out overnight. There are 2 breaks that, actually 3 breaks on the list that are directly filling up the mega, are directly filled up because of the mega filler. The Immaculate Box, and then Bowman Chrome to Light Baseball, and then the Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby. Alright. By the way, the next case of that Bowman Chrome U Hobby is up in the store now. And I think after I'm done running the mega filler that we're running here next and that we posted middle of the day yesterday, I think I'm going to get another one up. I see a lot of action that could stand a boost, including our Sunday mixers. We have side action for our Sunday mixers, of course, but it doesn't hurt to put some spots in the next mega as well. And I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably pluck some colleges out of the PYT Bowman Chrome University and maybe put them in the bottom half. See if we can push some now or that move some more of that along for you. Yeah, I just need an email. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, we'll get this going in a few minutes, guys. Just give a chance to get everybody in the room here. How you doing, guys? Hal, great to see you. Mr. Snyder, it's great to see you as well. Tier 1 spots, I suppose. Okay, and then... Okay. Alright. Yeah, guys, we'll get Spinning Filler going in another minute or two. I just want to make sure I give people enough time to get in the room. I just went live, so... once I'm done with this Mega Filler, I'm going to set up another one. I'll make sure I have an opportunity, another opportunity for you guys to perhaps get some Sunday Mixer spots in addition to, obviously, their side action for our Sunday Mixers in the store. Offer up some other goodies as well. Just like to move some more items along. Whew. Down another spot on Bowman Chrome University Football Delight. 2 box numbers. And we have another spot closer on Leaf History Book. We'll be running... my goal, very likely, we'll try to see to it that we run through the rest of the Case of Leaf History Book today. After break number 40, I think I have just one more case left on that. But we'll keep those pumping out for you throughout the day as they sell out. Also another spot closer on Bowman Draft Light. And then, like I said, guys, there will be another Mega Filler going up after I run this one. Yeah, a couple more teams got on our next Diamond Icons PYT box. All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and begin. All right, let's get it. Good luck. All right, guys. Mega Filler 1594 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. As usual, this is a 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants after we have completed randomizing the list names. The prescribed number of times as shown on the dice will get one of the break spots see listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30, you'll be entered into a second chance drawing. In the second chance drawing, 15 participants are going to win a randomly assigned player to the Pick a Player case of 2025 Diamond Icons Baseball. The 15 players to be awarded out include Alec Baum, Angel Martinez, CC Sabathia, Corey Seager, Dylan Cease, Fred Lynn, Chris Bryant, Mark Grace, Elvis Martinez, Ozzy Albies, Rafi Devers, Salvador Perez, Shane Bieber, Steve Carlton, Teoscar Hernandez. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, usually the break spots will be eligible to win. 3 lucky participants each will get into these breaks. 2024 Flawless Football Ram Teams Box Break 4. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams Case Break 7. 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Case Break 5. 7 lucky participants will get into the following breaks. And all 3 of these breaks are sold out and will be running this morning. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball, Ram Teams Case Break 4. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Football Ram Teams Case Break 1. If you get into that break, you'll win 2 spots. And 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 3, which will actually be our next break. That's why I got the boxes on the table. That, and I have something to roll the dice up against when I'm doing a roll. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit as well. All right. Roll the dice, determines how many times you randomize all of our lists. Good luck. And we got a couple of box cars, guys. We're going to put that randomizer to work early. 12 clicks. So I hope it's stretched out. Okay. Perfect. All right. Frank at the bottom up top is Jacob. It's going to be a total of 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, your top 30. Yodo, JW Pop, 505 Phil, Scott Yearsley, Ning Su, Jacob, Scott Yearsley, Detail and Design, Andy Moore, Buddha Head, Detail and Design, Scott Yearsley, Rudy Sheck, Pro Reach, Trudes, Jesse Marino, Hervap, Shronzi, B. Fisherado, Hervap twice, Frank, B.A. Truska, Shronsky again, V.A. Travis, Scott Yearsley, Anthony Wright, Scott Yearsley, Nobuzawa, and Papa Chu. All right, congrats, guys. You're in the top 30. 21 of the remember, 21 of the 30 spots in the top half are going to go into breaks that will take place this morning. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half, you're in the second chance draw. Half of you guys are going to win a player in the Diamond Icons. Hervap, 505 Phil, Detail and Design, Scott Yearsley, Bill Snyder, Jesse Marino, Eugene Lee, Frank, Scott Yearsley, Detail and Design, Scott Yearsley, D&H Martin, Hervap, Buddha Head, Jacob, B. Mark, Detail and Design, Jimmy, B. Mark, Bill Snyder, Yodo, D-Back, Scott Yearsley, Dorian Cummings, Scott Yearsley, H.C. Chu, B. Mel, Ning Su, and Jacob. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half, going from Yodo to Papa Chu, here are your break spots. Flawless Football top, Immaculate Basketball bottom. 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Bowman Chrome U Football at the top, Immaculate Basketball bottom. Okay. All right, guys, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in all of our upcoming breaks. JW Pop, Scott Yearsley, and B. Fisherado, you guys won your way into 2024 Flawless Football Ram Teams Box 4. Aside from the next Mega Filler, next Mega Filler, I'm probably going to abstain from Flawless. But just to let you guys know, we do have a wild card, 7-card studs, Metal All Quarterback Edition that we're running a side action break. So you can, there's 2 spots to be awarded in each of those wild card boxes that we're posting. So we're running one in a little bit, and there's another one that's up right now. So that'll be your way into Flawless for the time being. Detail and Design, Jesse Marino, Hervap, Shronzi, V.A. Travis, Nobuzawa, and Papachu. You guys are in the next break, which is 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams Box 3. Jacob, Detail and Design, Rudy Sheck, Hervap, Scott Yearsley, Anthony Wright. You guys are in 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball Ram Teams Case 4. Yodo, 505 Phil, Ning Su, Andy Moore, Trude, Shronzi, and Scott Yearsley. You guys each have 2 spots in 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Football Ram Teams case break 1. We'll have that one for you guys later today as well. Same goes to that Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball. Scott Yearsley, Buddha Head, and BH Ruska, you guys are in 2025 Tier 1 Baseball, Ram Teams case 7. Scott Yearsley, Pro Reach, and Frank, you guys are in 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball, Ram Teams case 5. All right. So that's the top 30. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're in the second chance draw here with 15 of you guys winning a player to Diamond Icons. All right, it's going to be 12 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, blank at the bottom, blank at the top. Hervap, Alec Baum, Detail and Design, Rafi Devers, Scott Yearsley, Shane Bieber, Jesse Marino, Angel Martinez, Frank, Salvador Perez, Detail and Design, Corey Seager, Scott Yearsley, Teoscar Hernandez, Buddha Head, Mark Grace, Jacob, Ozzy Albies, B. Mark, or Elvis Martinez, Detail and Design, CC Sabathia, Jinmi, Steve Carlton, Yodo 3, Dylan Cease, Dorian Cummings, Fred Lynn, and HC Chu with Chris Bryant. All right, that takes care of those. All right. And last thing we need to do is ward out some store credits. Let's go back to our main list of names here. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Dorian Cummings and Chauncey. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. And that'll conclude Mega Filler 1594. Thank you for jumping in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. And good luck to you guys in all of our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. Congrats again to Dorian and Chauncey on winning the store credit. These are our 15 participants in the second chance draw that won their way into Diamond Icons. This list here is our top 30 participants in their respective break spots here. For those of you guys in that Immaculate Basketball number 3, don't go far because your break is coming up next. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. All right, until next one. All right. Yeah, a ton of okay. All right. So let me do this. Okay. Give me a couple moments, guys, because I got to attach your emails to your break spots that you won. So these guys put here. Beg your pardon. And these guys I gotta put over here. Perfect. All right. I can close this up. I can close this up. And I need to add store credits for Dorian and Shrancy. Alright, so Dorian, your store credits added, as is Shrancy's. Okay. Alright, that part's done. All you guys are squared away here. Alright, and like I said, I want to get another Mega Filler up as soon as possible. We got a lot of Ram Teams breaks, so this is my best way of being able to help some of them along. I know that we do have side action breaks for the Sunday mixers, but I'm still going to award out some Sunday mixer spots in our Mega Filler anyway. And some Topps basketball. And let's see, what else was I looking at? I was looking at some True Mystery basketball, actually. And some more Chromie football. Tier 1 baseball. Still a little confusing to go about with that. Or if I want to try for something else. Actually, I think I got a better idea. We can do 4 spots in each of these. And then maybe, what if we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe take the bottom 10 team, the bottom 10 players on the Diamond Icons, And then for the second half, bottom half, we would do. Okay. I think I know what we're going to do here, guys. So the players I'm thinking of here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, guys. This is going to take me a moment, but this is going to be worth it. What the hell? That sucks. Nottingham scored. How do I spell it? One S at the end. Okay, and you're Alvarez. Okay. So if I did that. Okay, and then I want to look at my PYT squads here for Bone Chrome U football. See who we still have left. Did he just score again? Oh my god. I thought I was going to have more smaller teams here left on this jumbo. Maybe I'll have to use something else. All right, maybe I have to do something else. I thought I was going to be able to pluck a handful of teams out of the Bowman Chrome U football, but it's not going to be realistically possible. How about some teams in Topps Jumbo basketball in the bottom half? 1, 2, 3. Take the bottom 10 teams. So let's see. 1. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 568, huh? So that'd be 3480. Oh, we can do that. Okay. I think I found a more reasonable alternative here. All right. For the bottom 30 guys, 10 participants are going to win a team in that Topps Basketball Jumbo case. And I'm going to pluck some teams out right now. Hey, Jerry. It's second up on the list. We gave away the last spots in the Mega Filler that we just completed a few moments ago. So after this immaculate break, we'll be doing the Bowman Chrome Delight. So let's do that. All right. I'm plucking these teams now. So Bucks, Cavs, Clippers, Hawks. Dang it, come on. Hawks, Heat, Kings, Knicks. Save. Nuggets, Pacers, Suns. Nuggets, Pacers, Suns. Save. Alright, so I should move that down to 5. Alright. I'm plucking stuff right now for the Mega Filler, everybody. So hang tight. Alright, so we plucked the teams out Topps Jumbo Basketball. I'm going to put in the bottom half on the Mega Filler draw. So that's why it's showing 5 teams left there. Okay, next thing I need to do is there's some players and Diamond Icons that are going to be in the top half today. Pulling some more of those. All right. Christian Yelich, Kobe Mayo, save. David Ortiz. Oh wait, David Ortiz has been bought. Okay, so why don't we take him out then? Somebody picked him up. Maybe put him in instead. Okay. All right. Ow. All right. Jackson Merrill. Okay. Save. Sorry, guys. This takes a minute to pull these players. Just trying to find them on this list. Campbell. There's Jerry Luis's I'm looking to pull. I just hate that he's got the last name of Coward, because he's not, you know? I'm sure kids teased him relentlessly. That's a good one to get though right now for sure. Let's see, book of bets. Well, you know, things evolve and change, right, Jerry? I mean, you know, if things didn't evolve and change, then the wishbone offense would still rule football. So that is kind of interesting to think about. All right, so let's see. Players have been pulled for Diamond Icons I'm putting in a Mega Filler. Which means we should have 6 players left according to my list. Yes. David Ortiz. I was going to put David Ortiz in a Mega Filler and somebody had picked him up, so I put Christian Campbell in instead. All right. What else? What else? Oh yes, then the Ram team's spots that I'm pulling. So we're gonna do 4 spots each in Sunday Bowman Mixer. Excuse me. The Sunday Football Mixer. The Topps Hobby Case. Bowman Chrome U Football, number 2. We're going to do some 2-spot blocks there. And True Mystery Basketball, we're going to do some 2-spot blocks there as well. Okay. All right, everything has been pulled. Time to get this thing up. All right. 50 cents cheaper per spot than the last Mega Filler we just completed. 55, 60. And publish. The 3-pointer killed it. It might have. 3-pointer. Well, 3-point. The thing is this: the 3-pointer's been around in the NBA since the merger, right? So what? Since '76. So it's been the 3-point line's been in the NBA for 50 years, and you're saying that now it's killed. Just saying now it's killed the triangle. I don't know. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to get lots of this stuff cleaned up, so I may continue. Oh, no, I don't need that. I need this, this, this. Okay. All right, and just to let you guys know, once the next mega filler is sold out, we can run a numbers filler for Diamond Icons. Pick your player. That would be a for sure. Okay, history book's gone. Star Wars is at 5. Disney's at 5. There's 11 left on the Bowman. Did I just put, shoot. Where's, there it is. Okay. Okay. And fillers are in moving spots. It's a beautiful thing to see. All right. All right, Immaculate Basketball, guys. I can finally get to it. Apologize for the wait. Okay. Cool. Finally! Alright, got an email sent out. We'll get our next break going in just a moment, guys. Let me make sure I'm in the pack of 130s. Oh! Is it me or I got something else filled up? Is there a break filled up that I'm not seeing here, guys? Because my numbers are off. Great, now I gotta look through all this. I'm gonna do this one by one, figure it out. Oh, the Top Scrum Jumbo box. Okay. Good, that one finishes off the case. No, I got Leaf History already. Yeah, it's a jumbo box I missed. Okay. Disaster averted. Just get your team names in here. Where is my team list? Here it is. Oh, I forgot to update the Logo Man bounty here. Let me do that before we begin. Let's see, Logo Man bounty will be at 950. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys. Alright, everybody. 24-25 Immaculate Basketball boxes here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 3. The NBA Logo Man bounties in play on this break. Bounties at 950. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we happen to pull a full-size Logo Man out of here. We got 3 boxes left in the case, so we'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die determines the box we open. Roll the die also determines how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. All 30 teams are in. 8 spots were purchased in the store. The other 22 spots were awarded out over, gosh, I want to say 4 mega fillers. Get this one going. All right, the next box is available in the store as well, guys. Box break 4. All right, good luck. Alright, we never randomized once, but we'll use the box on the left since we rolled 1. So this will be the box we opened, but we're going to add 1 to the next roll. Alright, 1 plus 4 makes 5. Alright, so 5 clicks. We're going to pull these 2 boxes away. This is the one we're opening. V.A. Travis at the bottom, Frank at the top. Alright, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Luke at the top, V.A. Travis bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, we ran that mega filler a few minutes ago. The random ogres went a lot faster. Lakers at the top, Bulls at the bottom. All right, Acorn with Celtics, B. Fisher Auto Pelicans, Luke Branch Lakers, Brett Gibbs Magic, Detail and Design Suns, Dorian Cummings Bucks, Frank Pistons, Grizzlies, Spurs, and Kings, Greg Mendieta Jazz, Hervap Warriors, Heat, Mavericks, Hornets, Thunder, Jack Nets, Jesse Marino Timberwolves, Justin Sesmat Cavaliers, Kyle Greathouse Rockets and Rockets and Sixers. Sorry, Nobuzawa Clippers, Papachu Pacers, Pavezic Hawks, Rocket Line Blazers. Shrancy Wizards, Scott Yearsley Nuggets, Trudes Raptors, VA Travis Nixon Bulls. All right. All right, first up. James Harden, blue bordered or blue foil base, 14/25. LA Clippers, Nobuzawa. And make sure I get the team right on this one because I think this guy's played for a couple different squads. All right, this one's numbered to 99, going to the Hornets. Miles Bridges. Maybe he's only played for one team. I always forget. Draft combine memorabilia number 99. Oso Higudaro, Phoenix Suns. Going to detail and design. Blue foil remarkable rookie jersey patch of 25. Dylan Jones Thunder. Going to Hervap. Number 49 got a triple jersey here. We'll have to draw out. Three of the top picks in 24 draft. Zachary Rasasher, Alex Sarr, and Tijon Saloon. 22 of 49 on this one. So Pavezic and Shrancy and Hervap will draw this one out for you guys here at the end of the box. All right, next up, red foil heralded signatures, Muggsy Bogues, number to 25. The Hornets going to Hervap. Yeah, this one's Miles. Yeah. We got a nice one here. This is a man whose signature is very non-conducive to a sticker, so I'm glad to see a non-card auto of his. David Robinson, number 49, heralded signatures. San Antonio Spurs for Frank. This is one of the better RPAs you're probably going to find in Immaculate Basketball. Number 99, Jalen Wells. Congrats to Frank and the Grizzlies. Okay. All right, so we got the triple jersey to draw out here. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Atlanta Hawks will get it. Belonging to Pavesic 82. All right, you got that goal back. Sweet. It was actually an 8-card box if you include a redemption. All right, 24-25 Immaculate Basketball single box Ram Teams break 3. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Your base card was James Harden, 14-25, blue foil base. Memorabilia hits, number 99, Oso Ighodaro. Number 49, Zachary Rasasher, Alex Sarr, and T-John Saloon. Drawing this one went to the Hawks. Number 25, Dylan Jones. Autographed hits for the Hornets, Miles Bridges, 99, Shadowbox signatures. Number 49, heralded signatures, David Robinson. Number 25, red foil heralded signatures, Muggsy Bogues. And a rookie patch auto, number 99 for the Grizzlies of Jalen Wells. All right, now I'll do it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Oh, good. Right. Your white bell bottoms. Sheesh. on, guys. Almost there. I have to create my haystack profiles for each break as we run them here. So it takes me an extra minute or two. Alright, let's see where things are at here. If we got anything else filled up, I got to add to the list. Still 2 spots on Bumblecrone University Delight. Mega Fillers at 56. Whoops. Why do I always manage to do that? Damn it. There it goes. Alright. Oh, I also want to do this. No, I always do that. Ryan, you're such a knucklehead. Can't do anything right. I suck. Sometimes I get out of bed and I just yell, I suck. That's better. As you guys know, sometimes I hold myself to ridiculously lofty expectations. Expectations I can't possibly hold on to. All right. My self-confidence motivates you. Well, I'm glad I'm doing something for somebody. Oh man. And send. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get that case. Super Fractor value to update. It's now at 800. Sure, it's fixed here too. Okay. All right. Bone Chrome University Delight 2-box numbers 3 is sold out. All right, guys. So just to let you know, the Mega Filler's got 10 players in the Diamond Icons player case. And then once the Mega Filler is sold out, any remaining players will put to a numbers filler at that point in time. So right now we're down to 6 players that can be bought in the store. 10 players are in the today's Mega Filler. And looking to get that Mega Filler sold out today. If that happens, we'll likely get that Diamond Icons case sold out too. Oh! United almost had a winner here. All right. All right, good luck, guys. All right, 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball is back. This is Ram Team 6-box case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. 21 spots in the break were purchased in the store. The last 7 spots were awarded out in the Mega Filler 1594 we just ran earlier this morning. You get this bad boy filled up. 28 spots, 2 combos, 18 autos in the case. And Super Fractor Bounty is at 800. And roll the die will determine how many times we randomize our list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 1 makes 2. Sky Yearsley at the bottom, up top, ZZO 11. Once, twice. All right, JB at the top, Frank at the bottom. Beg your pardon. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Marlins top, Twins bottom. All right. Anthony Wright, Brewers. B. Mark, Tigers. Brad Slater, Giants. Bramer, Mariners. Crippen, Yankees. Detail and Design, Athletics. D&H Martin, Padres. E. James, Rockies. Frank, Braves and Twins. Guy, Royals. Health Coach, Cardinals, Blue Jays and Phillies. Hervap, Reds, Nationals, Orioles, Astros, Dodgers. Jacob, Mets, JB, Marlins and Pirates. Jerry, Diamondbacks and White Sox. Josh Bryan, Guardians. Rudy Sheck, Red Sox. Scott Yearsley, Rays. Dave, Angels. Zizio, Rangers and Cubs. Man, this Miami team sucks. They should be blowing these guys out. Man, Vanderbilt's getting spanked right now. Alright. Here we go. Red logo rookie James Wood. Alright. Choice auto to 150 Justice Big B. Tigers going to be Mark. Henry Baez, Padres. D&H Martin. Refractor auto to 499 Kale Fountain, Padres for D&H Martin. Alorki Rodriguez, number to 250 Rangers for ZZ11. Purple Geometric. Blue Geometric to 150 RJ Schreck, Blue Jays for Health Coach. Henry Torres, number to 499 for the Reds to Hervap. Autograph to Christopher Suero, Mets, base auto. The Mets, Jacob. Jacob Wright, base auto, Dodgers. Different than some of the other autos that we had seen of Jacob Wright. Most of the Jacob Wright autos I've seen have been full name. This one's just initials, basically. Hervap gets this one. Got a Speckle auto to 299. Pedro Catui, Diamondbacks for Jerry. Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, number to 499, Geometric auto. Or Geometric Refractor, rather. Twins, Frank. Yellow Geometric 75, Zach Cole for the Astros, going Hervap. And Purple Geometric 250 for Nels Tease Jr. for the Padres for DNH Martin. Robert Hipwell, Giants, base autograph. Giants for Brad Slater. I got a True Gold coming up next, guys. You don't see True Gold autos too often here. Juan Cabada for the Cubs. Cubbies for ZZ011. Jose Anderson base auto for the Brew Crew. Going to Anthony Wright. Realny Stroke, Cardinals, for Health Coach. Orange Geometric. Blue Geometric to 150, Ketel Marte Diamondbacks for Jerry. Geometric to 499, Horizon Castillo, Twins for Frank. Who would figure there'd be a day that Clemson would get beat down at home by Duke in college football? Just saying. For the Reds, Liberts Aponte. Reds going to Hervap. Base auto. Nestor Miranda to 499 for the Tigers, going to B-Mark. Kevin DeFrank base auto Marlins for JB. $4.99 Luke Dickerson Nationals. Hervap. Matt Shaw to $4.99 Cubs. ZZ011. Andrew Salas Fuchsia to $2.99 for the Marlins. For JB. That ball hit him right in the hands and it gets picked, you dumbass. Ball hit him in both hands, ricocheted off of him. These guys suck. Frauds. Frauds. Fraud alert. Dylan Cruz refractor to 499 Nationals for Herbap. Carson Beck made a perfect throw, too. For the White Sox, Hagen Smith. Jerry Heichel gets this base out of here. That wasn't a forced turnover. That was a gifted turnover. Number 99, Esbel Gonzalez. Green refractor. Royals for Guy. Wide open, too. Raymer Medina Rays. Base out of Scott Yearsley. Moises Ballesteros to 125 for the Cubs. Zizio. No, it's now Miami. We all knew Florida State sucked. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Purple to 250. Mets, Jacob. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies to 150. Rockies for E. James. Last pack. Number to 250, Kevin Alvarez, purple refractor. Hervap has the Astros. Okay. For the Cubs, Juan Tomas. Cubs is ZZ11. Base auto, Cade Smith, Yankees for Crippen. Blue auto, blue rookie auto to 150, Angel Martinez, Guardians for Josh Bryan. Noah Schultz, number to 499, geometric refractor. White Sox for Jerry. Another geometric refractor, James Wood for Nationals to Herbap, piece of candy. Last card is a green geometric to 99, Hayden Birdsong, Giants for Brad Slater. Okay. Takes care of this one. No super. Next break that we're going to run it qualifies for Super Fractor Bounty is the Bowman Chrome Hobby University case. So a little football action there coming up. Alright guys, here's your recap. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball, Ram Team 6-box case break 4. Start with your numbered goodies, numbered refractor to 499 Dylan Cruz, and numbered purple refractor to 250 Kevin Alvarez. The rest of these numbered refractors are geometrics that are Delight exclusive. To 499 Luke Keishal, Matt Shaw, James Wood, Henry Torres, Horizon Castillo, Luke Dickerson, Noah Schultz. To 299 Andrew Salas. To 250 Fernando Tatis Jr., Francisco Lindor, Alorki Rodriguez. Blue to 150, Kettle Marte, Ezekiel Tovar, RJ Shrek. Number to 125, Moises Ballesteros. To 99, green, Hayden Birdsong. Yellow to 75, Zach Cole. And then orange to 25, Arielny Strope. Alright, autographed hits, base autos. Henry Baez, Christopher Suero, Jacob Wright, Robert Hipwell, Jose Anderson, Liberts Aponte, Kevin DeFrank, Hagen Smith, Raymer Medina, Juan Tomas, Kate Smith, Refractor to 499, Kill Fountain, Nestor Miranda, Speckle to 299, Pedro Catui, Blue to 150, Angel Martinez, Choice to 150, Justice Bigby, Green to 99, Asbel Gonzalez, and a Gold to 50 of Juan Cabada. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Yeah, not a single athletics card. You're right. Oh, this guy can catch the ball. Throw it to him more. Don't throw it to the other guy. Hold. Painfully obvious hold. Sorry, guys. I mean, yawn in your ear like that. There it is. Oh. What the hell? There it goes. These guys can't catch a cold right now, let alone the ball. Okay. Mega fillers at 54. Thanks, guys. We're going to get that one going soon enough. I'm sure of it. Diamond Icons PYT is down their team. I think that's all the updates I got right now. Okay. All right, do Bronx Legacy here in a moment. Oh, that's what I want to make sure I got done. Next Leaf History book box is up, guys. You guys want to get in on the next one? Okay. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf Bronx Legacy Baseball's back. This is 2-box random numbers break 7. We got 8 boxes on the table here. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 4, 5 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to left side serial number that is stamped on the card. All right, here we go. Good luck. 4 clicks. Hervat bottom, Jesse Marino top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Jesse's still top. DNH Martin bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 5 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Josh Schreiber, 0. Hervap, 1. V.A. Travis, 2. Jesse Marino, 3. Gatorlum, 4. Jesse, 5. Rubber, 6. Hervap, 7. DNH Martin, 8. Jesse Marino, 9. All right. Top 2 boxes on the list will be opened after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1 and 6. So top box on the left, second from the top on the right. Oh, need more of these. All right, first up, number 15, Aaron Judge, double jersey, 6 of 15 on this one. Number 6 for rubber, the Empire. All right, next up is a red foil season leaders quad relic. This one's also going to rubber. It's numbered 6 of 6. Ken Griffey Sr., Dave Winfield, Don Baylor, Dave Righetti. Big Apple Inc., Jason Giambi. Numbered 6 of 6. Wow, all three. That's pretty evil right there. 3 6s in a row for rubber. 6 of 15, 6 of 6, 6 of 6 again. And got a blue auto here, David Cohn. Serial number on this one is 15 of 25. Number 5 for Jesse Marino. All right. Got our booklet here, guys. Chris Chambliss, number 35, dual bat. 14 of 35, number 4, to Gatorlum. Oops. All right, next up, Bobby Mercer, dual bat, 12 of 50. Number 2, V.A. Travis. We'll show off the book in just a second. Let me show off this auto here. Yankee Doodles, Chris Chambliss. Go Yanks. Serial number on this one, 17 of 35, number 7 for Hervap. All right. Now back to this booklet. The Bronx book. I have 9 autos on this one, guys. Chuck Knobloch, Dave Justice, Jose Canseco, Paul O'Neill, Roger Clemens, El Duque, Dwight Gooden, Jeff Nelson, Clay Bellinger. Serial number is 1 of 5, going to Hervap. All right. All right, guys. Let's break 7. All right, memorabilia hits. 12 of 50, Bobby Mercer. Excuse me. 14 of 35, Chris Chambliss. 6 of 15, Aaron Judge. 6 of 6, season leaders. Quad there. Autographed hits. Yankee Doodles, Chris Chambliss. 17 of 35. David Cohn is 15 of 25. To Jason Giambio, serial number 6 of 6. And then we had a Bronx book autograph. Had 9 autos on it. And those are the names. And serial number 1 of 5. Excuse me. All right, guys. That'll do it for this 2-boxer. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And break number 8's available in the store now. Until next one. I haven't seen any Aaron Judge autos. I'm not sure if he has autos in it. Leafs website does have a checklist for Legacy, so you can check that. Mega fillers at 51. Thank you, guys. Got some good spots in that mega filler, including players in that Diamond Icons case. sure I get this thing up here. These out of the way. Okay, emails, wildcard, money. Thank you, Ben. I will update in just a moment. Emails. All right, guys, we got this wild card going here in just a moment. Okay. All right, mega fillers at 45 now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Far too kind. The Pelicans are gone on Topps Jumbo Topps Jumbo Basketball. There are 10 teams in Topps Jumbo Basketball going to be awarded out in the second chance draw today's mega filler. Bowman Draft Lights at 8. Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters at 11. Absolutes at 21. All right. All right, let's go to our wild card box here. '93 Topps Gold Football. It's a good year. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard Sim Card Studs Metal All Quarterback Edition. Ram Team's Hobby Box Break 1 is here. So this will have 7 one-touch cards in it. One card will be numbered to 7, numbered to 6, then numbered to 5, 4, 3, 2, and there'll be a 1-on-1 in here as well. All right, so 29 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. 2 lucky participants in this break are also going to win themselves a spot in 2024 Flawless Foosball. So this is essentially a good old side action box here. Just make sure I do this. And this. All right, perfect. All right. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those flawless spots. I guess it is conceivably possible you can buy one spot. Unlike most of other side action breaks, it is conceivably possible for you to buy just one spot in this break and win both flawless spots. Chances of that happening are very rare, but it could happen. So just a heads up for you guys. Here we go. Good luck. All right, just 2 clicks on the randomizer for your players. And okay, B mark at the bottom, Adrian Perez at the top. This is 2 runs of your name here, and then 2 more runs are here. So 116 total here on the list. 2 clicks, once, twice. All right, Adrian Perez at the top and bottom. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. At the top, Aaron Murray. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. Bob Greasy at the top. Jordan Love at the bottom. All right. 1 to 33 from Adrian Perez to start a B mark. Okay. They didn't do a factory set at 93 Topps Gold? 34 to 66, B mark to Hervat. The rest of Hervap to most of Ari Tully. And the rest of Ari Tully to Treater. There's another drop. Can't tell you how many times I've done that today. Drew Bledsoe. All right. Usually, a lot of wildcard products, they usually... Oh, they do have them marked here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, number 7, Shooter Sanders. Yes. Okay, Sean Ray gets that one. This one's number 6. Josh Allen, number 1 of 6. H.C. Chu. This one will be number 5. Did I put teams? Yeah, it should be players. I goofed that up badly. I apologize for that. Michael Vick, 4 or 5. B-Mark. Number 4. Shooter Sanders again. So Sean Ray gets the second card. Jackson Arnold, 1 of 3. Yeah, the players for this break were listed on the listing. I just, on the title, I just goofed and forgot to switch it to say random players on it. 2. Brady Quinn. No, I'm done. Adrian Perez. And the 101 is... Garrett Nussmeier from LSU. All right, E. Perlowitz. Okay. All right, Shooter Sanders to 7, Josh Allen to 6, Michael Vick to 5, Shooter Sanders to 4, Jackson Arnold to 3, Brady Quinn to 2, and Joker was Garrett Nussmeier 101. All right. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys, I'm going to randomize the list of names, 3 additional clicks. After that, the owners of the first 2 names on the list will each win their way into flawless foosball. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Johnny Manziel and Brady Quinn. Well, Brady Quinn is going to be Adrian Perez. Johnny Football. BGP 100. Okay, so those are your winners. Let me just make sure I got your names in here. Adrian Perez. BGP 100. All right, guys, that'll do it for Wildcard. We'll get Break 2 going for you guys shortly. And actually, Break 2 is up. I just got to fix the listing because it says teams. It should be players. But congrats to Adrian and BGP 100 on winning the flawless spots. And congrats to our participants that want to hit the box as well. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in. All right, until next one. All right. So first things first, let me fix that listing because I'm a knucklehead. The other thing I'm going to do is do that. Immaculate Soccer's down to 3. Disney's at 4. Bone Draft Light's still at 8. Got a team gone on the Bowman Chrome University football Jumbo PYT. Mega Fillers at 41 spots. Thank you guys. A few spots closer on Bowman Chrome U Random Hobby. We're gonna be doing our first Bowman Chrome U Hobby case next. All right, who went here? Baylor, Cincinnati, Georgia Tech, Illinois, Louisville, LSU, Miami, Michigan, Missouri, Ole Miss, Oregon, Penn State. South Carolina's out. That's a good one. Michigan's got the Underwood fella, the freshman QB. That's why Michigan's so high. But a lot of good potential value with a lot of those spots there that are still remaining. Oh, Michael Strahan's in 93 tops. That's a Hall of Famer. 93 tops football? Forgot about Strahan. Although he's his card instead, I think it's like a dual card with another defensive rookie. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it, I gotta do it this way. Excuse me. Too long? Oh, by one character. Bastards. Okay. There it goes. With Marcus Buckley. There's a name I will never remembered. Alright, we got these out of here. Oh. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see. Bowman Chrome U. Insert. Send. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in a few moments. I gotta put in your team names here, which I can gather that list up from right here. All right. Get that superfractor bounty adjusted. Be at 850. Highly appropriate to do one of these breaks in the middle of college football Saturday, huh? I say so. Okay. And let me see if... Yeah, I'll put it at 43 so I can get them all on one screen, I think. Actually, I'll do it this way, so we should be able to see all of them. Okay. All right. Let's do these. Here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby is here. This is our Ram Team's 12-box case break number 1. This break is eligible for a Superfractor bounty. Bounty is at $850. A bounty will award and store credit when you get one yanked out of this break. If not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. There are a total of 43 spots in this break. There are 38 individual teams, and then there are 5 essentially groups. So I'm going to go over those with you real quick. over here. All right, so aside from the 38 teams that are individual, going from Alabama to Wisconsin, there is 4 catch-all spots for the 4 big conferences. So all other ACC teams, which are listed out here, include Duke, Louisville, North Carolina, Pitt, SMU, Stanford, Syracuse, Virginia, and Virginia Tech. All their Big Ten schools, which include Maryland, Nebraska, Northwestern, Rutgers, UCLA, and USC. All other Big 12 schools, Arizona, BYU, Houston, Kansas, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, TCU, UCF, and West Virginia. All other SEC schools, including Arkansas, Kentucky, and Mississippi State. And then there are 17 additional schools that are outside the Big Four conferences that are in the last catch-all spot. It's a total of 17 schools altogether. All right. Roll a die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck, everybody. All right, 4 clicks. Just to let you guys know, we just posted the next hobby case of this earlier this morning. We still have some teams available in our Jumbo Bowman Chrome University PYT. So big difference between hobby and jumbo. The hobby will have 24 autos in this case. The jumbo case has 32 autos in it. So a lot more ink in jumbo. All right. Yodo at the bottom up top is Alex Shimada. 7 participants won their way into this break through today's mega filler and have 2 spots each. And those are the names at the bottom of the list here. Here we go, guys. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. Oops. N. Pantner at the top. Yodo 3 at the bottom. I guess I'm just going to have to scroll this up and down because I can't get all 43 names on here. At least on this screenshot, I will be able to when I post them to the main screen. All right. Alabama at the top. All remaining schools at the bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Penn State at the top. LSU at the bottom. All right, here are your squads, guys. Good luck to everybody. 505 Phil has Oregon State and all other Big 12 teams. Alex Shimada, Texas Tech, Boston College, Boise State, and Michigan. Andy Moore, Missouri and Cincinnati, BC, Minnesota. Brad Ropke, Auburn. Detail and Design, Miami and South Carolina. eBay Fantasy, Iowa. E. Perlowitz, Michigan State. Felipe, Iowa State. Gatorlum, Clemson. Grandma G, Utah. Hervap, Ohio State, all other Big Ten teams, Georgia and Texas. Jeff Beck, Texas A&M. Jesse Marino with all remaining schools. Jose Alcala, Notre Dame. Josh Bryan, Vanderbilt and Washington. Josh Taylor, 50, Arizona State. Long Bombers, Baylor. Nangsu, Florida and Tennessee. N. Pantner, Penn State and Illinois. Razor's Edge, Oregon. Schwanze, Oklahoma and Georgia Tech. Scott Yearsley, Wisconsin and all other ACC. Sparky, all other SEC. Tim C. Woodard, Ole Miss. Trudes, Colorado and Indiana. Yodo 3 with Alabama and LSU. As you can see there. Okay. Let me do this and this. And move these guys down to the bottom. Like having those catch-all spots at the bottom. Makes it a little easier to deal with. Okay. All right, I know that the lettering is not what we're accustomed to here. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. It's a little bit smaller than usual, but at least all the teams are up there on the screen. There we go. All right. That's a retro there. All right, first auto is non-card auto Mikey Keene from Michigan, number to 150. The guy who is not starting for Michigan right now. Michigan, Alex Shimada gets the first auto of the break. Some of the autos are stickers, some of them are on card, depending on the player. I guess depending on the player and availability, I guess, is how that worked out. Sam Levitt, Acropolis. All right, I got a green mini diamond here, number to 99 for Alabama, Jeremy Bernard. Alabama, Dioto 3. Bryce Underwood would be one of those players I'm probably going to sleeve his base cards. There may be one or two others as I see him. Maybe make decisions on those guys too. Pavia, maybe another one. This is the first time I'm opening up Bowman Chrome U. That's not the light, so a little bit of a different animal for me. And this is the first time we've ever offered up a college football product as Ram Teams Break. So got another blue auto here, number to 150. This is for Missouri, Ahmad Hardy. Missouri belongs to Andy Moore. That is another. No, it's a sticker auto. Okay. Gotta do a double take on that. All right, got a fuchsia mini diamond to 225 of Joe Royer. This is for Cincinnati. Andy Moore has Cincinnati. Feel like I know my college football logos pretty well. Hopefully I don't goof too much, but team name's written right next to it, so. All right, I got a blue retro here of Quintrevian Wisner, University of Texas, 139 and 150. Texas to Herbat. Carson Beck, Shimmer. I guess Shimmer is maybe hobby exclusive. I'm not sure. They definitely weren't in Delight. Non-numbered. Got a lime green mini diamond to 275 for Iowa, Aaron Graves. Going eBay Fantasy. Okay. All right, it's box one. Not a bad start. Both the raw autographs are numbered. Who's the big kid from South Carolina I need to keep an eye on? Because I know he's one of our bigger teams in PYT. He's a running back? Okay. Carson Beck, Acropolis. Campus Star Signatures, another Mikey Keene auto here from Michigan. Going to Alex Shimada. So we pulled 2 Michigan quarterback autos, and neither of them were Bryce Underwood. There you go. You never know, might still find them. Sometimes where it rains, it pours, right? All right, got a yellow mini diamond to 350 Ahmad Hardy for Missouri to Andy Moore. God, you sucks. That's a wide receiver. Okay. Faison. Okay, thank you. Bryson Washington, number to 299, refractor auto for Baylor. Going to Long Bombers. And he's the third guy I'm probably going to sleeve Pavia for Vanderbilt. There's Pavia again. There's Bryce. Ty Simpson for Alabama, number to 350, yellow refractor. Alabama to Yodo. Excuse me. Kanye Udo for Arizona State, green refractor to 99. The Josh Taylor 50. I just want to make sure I didn't have Faison in the first box and blew by him. Okay, just want to be sure. All right. All right, that's box number 2. Oh, sellers? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, usually they're QBs, right? Every once in a while you have a big running back. Yeah, but wide receiver is not going to make South Carolina one of the most expensive teams in the product. It's got to be the QB. All right, box 3. For Boston College, Grayson James. I believe Boston College will be all their ACC going Scott Yearsley. No, boy, I'm sorry. Apologies. Boston College's own squad. Alex Shimada's got Boston College. My apologies again. I just look Boston College. Oh, come on. That's gotta be a catch-all school. And it's not. Just make sure I can give up. Okay. Garrett Nussmeier. I think he had cards in last year, so it's not going to be first Bowman's on his. Got an orange refractor, 25 inning. Anthony is second for Wisconsin. Going to Scott Yearsley. Oh, forgot about this kid. Got to take care of him too. Fernando Mendoza, QB for Indiana. There's Pavia again. Yeah, so it's actually, I think it's going to be 4 guys. Here's your second auto for Clemson. Bryant Wesco Jr., Clemson Gatorlum. Yeah, I think Dante Moore, though, had first Bowman's in a previous release. Thinking last year. I'm worried about guys that are first Bowman's. And Underwood and Pavia and Mendoza are all first Bowman players. I understand Dante Moore's going to be a high draft pick. I mean, Oregon didn't swipe him up for nothing. Speaking of Fernando Mendoza, there's a gold retro number to 50. Very cool. Indiana for Trudes. There's Sellers. Gunnar Stockton Acropolis. Caleb Douglas Shimmer Refractor. Denzel Boston X-Fractor. There's Nussmeier. Number to 275, lime green, Josh Cameron for Baylor. Baylor for Long Bombers. Okay. Hey, Miami finally caught a pass. Isn't that nice? How many number cards do we have through 3 boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 through 3 boxes, so we're averaging 3 a box. All right. Jacob Wilson spot. Thanks, Doug. Don't forget, guys, there are 10 players that we pulled out of Diamond Icons Pick Your Player case for today's Mega Filler. They're in the top half. Once the Mega Filler is sold out, any remaining players on Diamond Icons Pick Your Player number 1 will go to a numbers filler. This stuff's a lot of fun. This Bowman Chrome U football. It's like ripping open regular Bowman baseball for the first time and trying to get to know all the big first Bowmans that are out there. And relatively speaking, compared to their professional counterparts, this product's fairly inexpensive. A lot of good teams to be had still on the PYT case. All right, here we go. Box 4. Yeah, Dante Moore's not a first Bowman, but yeah, I know he's one of the top QBs coming out this year. Pavia. Christopher Vizina, number to 325 for Clemson, an Aqua Refractor. Clemson to Gatorlum. There's Lenora Sellers. I got a purple auto here to 75. Malik Rutherford for Georgia Tech, going to Shrancy. Georgia Tech is having a bit of a renaissance this year. Top 10 team, undefeated. They're dangerous, they're talented, and they're good. There's a Bryce first. Trying to avoid the use of the term rookie because technically these aren't rookies. Well, if anything, I guess they'd be pre-rookies. Number 225, Fuchsia Refractor, Lee Beebe Jr. for Indiana, going to Trudes. Number 150, Blue Refractor, C.J. Allen, Georgia, for Herbap. Laura Sellers again. DeAndre Moore Jr., Refractor Auto 299 for the University of Texas, going Herbap. Okay, that's 4. Box 5. Joe Labus for Central Michigan. Yellow Mini Diamond at 350. Central Michigan's going to be in all remaining schools. Yes. No Central Michigan listed individually. All remaining schools for Jesse Marino. There's Bryce again. More Acropolis. Vinny Anthony is second, number to 325 for Wisconsin. Aqua Mini Diamond, Wisconsin to Scott Yearsley. X-Fractor Amari Kelly. KC Concepcion, number to 225, a Fuchsia Refractor for Texas A&M, one Jeff Beck. Autographed hit of Eli Bowen for Oklahoma, This is going to Shrancy. Fernando Mendoza Retro. What year are these supposed to replicate? Oh, the 55s. That's right. Emmett Brown X-Fractor. Hey, Lenora Sellers Refractor for South Carolina. Got a blue mini diamond out of here to 150 of Jordan Tyson for Arizona State. Going to Josh Taylor 50. All right, through 5. All right, here we go. Box 6. All right, for Iowa, Kamari Moulton, number 350, yellow mini diamond. Iowa to eBay Fantasy. Bryce Underwood base. Blue refractor Nolan Ray from Maryland, number to 150. Maryland is all other ACC. Scott Yearsley gets that one. X-Fractor Candy Urlacher. Lenora Sellers Acropolis. Malik Murphy for Oregon State, number 325. Aqua Mini Diamond. Oregon State, 505 Phil. Owen McCown for University of Texas at San Antonio. That'll be all remaining schools. Jesse Marino gets that one. Every school that's in this product, and there's 82 of them in all, every single school has at least one autograph possibility. So that catch-all spot is not a bad spot to get. There's a base Mendoza. All right, Carson Beck for the U. Campus Star Signatures Orange, number to 25. Detail and Design has the U. Miami, if you're nasty. It's on the pitch right now. Okay. All right, guys, we are halfway home. All right, just do a quick check and see where all of our breaks are standing right now and get some updates here. Mega Filler is now standing at 39 spots. Thank you. 3 spots left in the next Disney box. I can tell you guys that Immaculate Soccer is sold out. I got one more box of Immaculate Soccer after the one just sold out, so we'll have one more of those breaks for you. Yeah, down to 5. Jacob Wilson was picked up in Diamond Icons. Pick your player, case 1. Thank you again, Doug. 4 teams are left in Topps Jumbo number 6. 4 teams left to be bought in the store, and then 10 teams are going to be worried out in the second chance draw on the Mega Filler. Bronx is at 7. Leaf History Book is at 7. Bronx is at 6. Misspoke there. Still at 8 spots in that Bowman Draft Light Box, guys. We'll be awarding out 3 spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. 4 spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer will be awarded out in the Mega Filler. Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters down a spot. We got a couple more teams gone on Bowman Chrome University Football Jumbo PYT. I'll find out which teams those are there in a bit. Spot closer on Absolute Mega Box number 16. That's awarding out 3 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. And don't forget, you can also win your way into the Sunday Football Mixer via, you guessed it, the Mega Filler. Next wildcard box is at 26. It's awarding out a couple of flawless football spots. Okay. And we still have spots in that Bowman Chrome hobby number 2 of this. All right, moving on to box 7. If you're, in case you guys are wondering, there's one guy you won't see in this product, and that's Arch Manning. He's a Panini exclusive still. Excuse me. Box 7. Purple Refractor 75. Darius Taylor, University of Minnesota, going to BC. Got a green lettered up Harrison Wallace III for Ole Miss to Tim C. Woodard. $5.99. First auto of the box, Pofella Ashlock for University of Hawaii. That's going to be an all remaining schools hit. Another one for Jesse. Number to 325, Peyton Lewis, University of Tennessee. Tennessee for Ningsu. It's an aqua refractor. Number to 225, Fuchsia refractor for Alabama, Zabian Brown. Alabama to 3. All right, Caden Lee for Ole Miss will be your next auto, wide receiver. Ole Miss, Tim C. Woodard. Box 8. All right, box 8. Number 225, Aiden Childs for Michigan State. Fuchsia refractor. Michigan State, E. Perlowitz. I got a lime green at 275. Caden Fegan for Illinois to N. Pantner. Got a Dean's List here. Marcel Reed for Texas A&M. This is actually a chase hit. Texas A&M to Jeff Beck. These are typically about one a case. I pulled one in one of the Delight 2-box breaks. They're typically one a case there too. I got a purple auto here, 75, Jarrett Gibson, University of Texas. Going to Hervat. Got a gold shimmer auto here for LSU, Tradez Green. LSU for Yodo 3, 44.50. Purple refractor 75, Mazeo Bennett Jr. for South Carolina. For detailed design. There's a Sellers Retro. Looks like we have some cards to turn around this one. Koi Eakin for Texas Tech. Aqua Refractor 325. Going to Alex Shimada. Lenora Sellers, base rookie, or base first. Next auto, for Texas Tech, Reggie Virgil. Going to Alex Shimada. Acropolis and Lenora Sellers. Fernando Mendoza base. Georgia Tech, Malik Rutherford, number 325. This is a Aqua Mini Diamond Refractor. Georgia Tech to Schronci. Number 275, Avery Johnson for Kansas State. Kansas State is going to be all other Big 10, or all other Big 12, I believe. Let me double check. But I believe it's all other Big 12. Yes, all other Big 12 going to 505 Phil. James Peoples from Ohio State is your next auto. Running back, Ohio State for Hervap. CJ Allen to 325, Aqua Mini Diamond for Georgia to Hervap. Fernando Mendoza 55 Retro. Malik Rutherford X Fractor. Got an orange auto, Dante Moore, number to 25 for Oregon. That's a non-card auto, too. Very nice. Congrats to Razor's Edge. Boom. That works. For University of Spoiled Children, University of Southern California, Eli Sanders, running back. This is the only USC auto, by the way, in this product, guys. It's going to be all other Big Ten. Hervap gets this one. Diego Pavia base first. Steve Angeli, number to 150, blue mini diamond for Syracuse. It's going to be all of their ACC. Scott Yearsley. From Missouri, Ahmad Hardy, number to 99, green shimmer. Missouri, Andy Moore. Joey Aguilar for Tennessee, number to 275. Lime green refractor, Tennessee to Ningsu. All right, 2 boxes left. All right, box 11. Lenora Sellers, Acropolis again. Bryce Underwood. Got a lime green to 275 for Ole Miss. Deuce Alexander. Ole Miss to Tim C. Woodard. Oops. Aqua Mini Diamond 325, Dallas Wilson, Florida. Ningsu. Lenora Sellers. All right, for Kansas State, Avery Johnson. Blue mini diamond auto to 150. Kansas State's going to be all other Big 12 to 505 fill. It's non-card auto, too, on that one. Campus Star signatures for Utah, Isaac Wilson. Utah, Grandma G. Fernando Mendoza first. Sawyer Robertson for Baylor, number to 225, Fuchsia Refractor. Baylor to Long Bombers. All right, we got one box left. Uno box mas. Sam Levitt, number to 350, yellow refractor for Arizona State. One Josh Taylor, 50. Excuse me. Blue auto, another on-card auto for North Carolina. Davian Goss. North Carolina is going to be all of their ACC. Going Scott Yearsley. 79 and 150. Bryce Underwood, Path to Glory. There's Diego Pavia one more time. Boubacar Traore for Notre Dame. Green mini diamond. Notre Dame to Jose. Whit Weeks for LSU, number to 350, yellow mini diamond. LSU to Yodo 3. Path to Glory, Lenore Sellers. Last auto is going to be a blue mini diamond auto to 150, Jaden Greathouse for Notre Dame. Notre Dame to Jose Alcala. Hey. Alright, no super factor in this case. I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a few moments. Of the 24 autos in the break, 11 of them were numbered. That's a pretty good rate. I'm sorry, correction. 13 of them were numbered. Got the regular refractors number 2. So that's an exceptional rate, I think. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby 12-box random teams case break number 1. All right, here's what we yanked out of this bad boy. All right, Fernando Mendoza's. We had 4 first Bowmans plus a pair of 55 retros. Diego Pavia, 3 first Bowmans, college rule playbook, and a pair of 55 retros. Lenora Sellers. 3 first Bowmans plus a refractor, 55 retro, trio of Acropolis inserts, a pair of college rule playbooks, Path to Glory. Bryce Underwood. We had 5 base rookies, or 5 base first Bowmans, a 55 retro, and a Path to Glory. It's here. All right. All right, we found a Dean's List chase insert of Marcel Reed for Texas A&M. Here come all your numbered goodies. To 350, Ty Simpson, Sam Levitt, Ahmad Hardy, Joe Labas, Kamari Moulton, Whit Weeks. Number to 325, Christopher Vizina, Peyton Lewis, Coy Eakin, Vinny Anthony II, Malik Murphy, Malik Rutherford, C.J. Allen, Dallas Wilson. To 275, Josh Cameron, Caden Fegan, Avery Johnson, Joey Aguilar, Deuce Alexander, and Aaron Graves. Number to 225, Lee Beebe Jr., Casey Concepcion, Xavier Brown, Aiden Childs, Sawyer Robertson, Joe Royer. Number to 150, C.J. Allen, Nolan Ray, Steve Angeli, Quintrevian Wisner. Number to 99, Kanye Udo, Jeremy Bernard, Boubacar Traore, Ahmad Hardy, Harrison Wallace III. Purple to 75, Darius Taylor, Mazeo Bennett Jr. I got a gold, Fernando Mendoza, 55 retro, number to 50. And an orange to 25, Vinny Anthony II for Wisconsin. All right. Autographed hits. Base autos. Grayson James, Bryant Wesco Jr., Eli Bowen, Owen McCown, Pofeli Ashlock, Caden Lee, Reggie Virgil, James Peoples, Eli Sanders. Campus Star signatures Mikey Keene and Isaac Wilson. Refractors at 299, Bryson Washington, DeAndre Moore Jr. Blue refractors at 150, Mikey Keene, Ahmad Hardy, and Davian Gauss. Blue mini diamond at 150, Jordan Tyson, Avery Johnson, Jaden Greathouse. Purple auto to 75, Malik Rutherford, Jarrett Gibson. Gold shimmer number to 50 of Trey'Dez Green. Got an orange auto to 25, Dante Moore for Oregon. Very nice. And got an orange Campus Star signatures of Carson Beck, also number to 25. All right, that's going to do it for the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Probably going to see that Dante Moore. Actually, more and more I think about it, I should be able to fit the, let me see if I can do this. so this is loading here, right? Okay, I need to do this. All right. Excellent. Let me get these out of the way. History book. Get out your books, class. Wow, he missed that? Wow. Okay. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got left. Okay, still 3 on Disney, 4 on Topps Jumbo, 4 on the next history book. Let's see, Star Wars, Diamond Icons, okay. Still there. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check and see which 2 teams got picked up on Chrome University Jumbo. Let's see. Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech, Penn State. Okay. The absolute mega box is at 19. That's awarding out 3 spots at tomorrow's Sunday Foosball Mixer. Another team's gone on Diamond Icons number 7. Mega Filler's still at 39, everybody. Once that Mega Filler is sold out and run, I can run a numbers filler for any remaining players on Diamond Icons. The Mega Filler does have 10 players up for grabs. Alright. I have a feeling I need to download some orders. I do, because I don't have Leaf History Book here. Yeah, I got a couple breaks I got to reload too. didn't miss by much. Actually, I'm not even so sure that missed. If it's right over the top of the thing, that's got to be a good kick. And referee said no good. I guess that's not reviewable. Oh, okay. So is the rule in college somewhat different in the NFL? Because in the NFL, if it's like if your kick is literally over the top of the goalpost, that's considered a good kick. So I guess in college they judge it adjudicate it differently. I don't have all the Immaculate Soccer. I'll have to re-download that one, but we'll worry about that when it comes to it. Hmm, 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 hmm. Huh? 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 Okay, Leaf History Book. 35. All right. Hey guys, before we start this break, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Oh, getting your numbers in here maybe is some help. Alright, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is back. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 35. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Of course, numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the book, and there's 2 books in the box. Here we go. Alright, 6 clicks. Alright, Hervat bottom, card attack at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break Bortles top, card attack at the bottom. Uh, 0 to 9 top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0 top, 4 bottom. Alright. It's going to be Break Bortles 0, V.A. Travis 1, Hervap 2, DNH Barton 3, Card Attack 4, Jeff Beck 5, Mark Seal Painting 6, Hervap 7, Jacob 8, and 9. Top box after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it's box number 3. That'll be this one right here. Excuse me. All right, got a blue art book. Ray Lewis. Very nice. Serial number on Ray Ray, 2 of 5. Number 2 for Hervap. Got the black book here. This is an 8 signature booklet. Point guards. Well, mostly point guards. I guess you consider Anthony Hardaway point guard from back in the day. Although he was more of a swingman. Anthony Hardaway, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd, Tony Parker, Jason Williams, Kenny Anderson, Tim Hardaway, and Baron Davis. Serial number on this one is 15 of 15. And number 5 spot, Jeff Beck 45. All right. Well, maybe we can get this first down. They can ice it. There's a flag. It's going to be a hold. There's... Oh, they're not going to call anything there. All right. All right, guys. So Ray Lewis is numbered to 5. 2 of 5 on this one. And then we had the 8-piece black book. Or 8 signature black book, 15 of 15. All right. That'll do it for box 35. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky winners. Until next one. Well, SMU's got one more shot with the ball. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yep. Soccer box will be coming up probably within the next 30 minutes. You'll get an email. You'll get an email when the break's about to begin for me as well. So just a heads up. So if you have to leave and come back, but you have easy access to your email, you get an email from me when it's about to begin. Thank you. Okay. Top from Jumbo. Last box of the case. All right. Let me get you guys put together for this one. Okay. Did I do one of these yesterday or was it Wednesday? I want to say I did one yesterday, early in the day. Yep. Okay. All right. Man, the playmaker's looking a little worried. All right. At this point, he should be worried. All right, good luck, guys. All right, 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball is back. This is Ram Team's Box Break 8. This is the last box of the case I've been working through. Finally got to this one here. 27 spots, 3 combos. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. I'll get you updated Superfractor bounty total here in just a moment. All right, 2 clicks. Like I said, let me get that. Bounties. Bounties. Come on. Super bounty is going to be at 900. Hervap at the bottom up top is Gene Clip. Once, twice. Delante at the top, Frank at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Twins top, Dodgers bottom. All right. Detail and design, Padres, Delante, Twins, Frank, Guardians, Giants, Dodgers, Gears, Royals, Angels, Cardinals, Red Sox, Gene Clip, Mariners, Glenn, Phillies, Rockies, Diamondbacks, Cubs, Nationals, and Rays. Grant, Pirates and Rangers, Green Evan, Yankees, Hervap, Blue Jays, Marlins, Braves, and Orioles. Josh Taylor, Athletics. Ma with the Astros and Mets. Mark Seal painting Tigers, SH55 Brewers and White Sox, and TPHB with the Reds. What in the hell did you just call here? Bryce Harper, negative refractor. Phillies. For Glenn. Jacob Wilson, power players. There, Jackson Joe, base rookie. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Luis De Los Santos to 199 for the Blue Jays. Aqua Wave Auto to 199. Blue Jays, Herbat. Got a Roki Fortune 15. Blue Lava to 150, Bryce Terang for the Brewers. The SH55. Got a blue Ray Wave Auto to 150 Ty Madden for the Tigers. Want a Mark Seal painting? Purple Refractor 250 Kerry Carpenter Tigers for Mark Seal painting. Jiroki rookie. Base auto Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. One Mark Seal painting. Very good. Excuse me. All right, guys, quick recap of your goodies from box 8 here, 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. Top rookies: Jackson Jobe, Roki Sasaki, Roki Fortune 15, Jacob Wilson rookie, and a power players of Jacob Wilson. Negative refractor: Bryce Harper, purple to 250 Kerry Carpenter, and a blue lava to 150 Bryce Turang. Your 3 autographed hits are Jackson Jobe, Luis De Los Santos to 199, and Ty Madden to 150. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. Okay. Looks like next history book is gone. Still 8 spots in that Bowman Draft Light box, guys. Get a few Sunday Mixer spots awarded out and get another one up. Plus, you can also win your way into that Sunday Bowman Mixer and the Mega Filler, too. Oh, I gotta do this. Dang it. My work is never completed here, it seems like. You're going to take a knee and take overtime? dang it. I said copy, not cut. Alright, Disney's gone. Alright, let me get these out of the way real quick. Oh. All right. Delight 3. Here we go. Send. All right, guys, we got Bone Chrome U Delight. Go in just a moment. So our Delight breaks on Bone Chrome U are random numbers, which is what we've done historically over the years, over the few years that we've done this product. Mega Filler, by the way, is now at 38. So we got that. I want to make sure the last Immaculate Soccer posts I got. You suck, Beck. You're garbage. Yep, they're done. Hot garbage. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, I'm getting a Leaf History book up. History book. Oh, and Disney. Okay. Alright, so I got a few things reloaded here for you. Okay. And let's get started with the delight break here. Alright guys, 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Delight Edition is here. This is Ram Numbers 2 Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We've got 6 boxes remaining. We'll pick 2 boxes from the stack. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. The majority of the cards coming out of this box will actually be serial numbered. The left side serial number will apply. For any cards that are not serial numbered, the card number on the back will apply. And if we pull any non-numbered autographs, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Any redemptions go to a draw amongst all participants. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Jesse Marino at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Herb up top, Jesse Marino bottom. One to 0 top to bottom with the corresponding letters. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 top, 3 bottom. Grant 0, DNH Martin 1, Singo 2, Jesse 3, Hervap 4 and 5, Jacob 6, DeSwam 7, Singo 8, Jacob 9. Oh, I forgot to draw out your 2 boxes. Do that in a second. Frauds. Game over. Frauds. Miami are frauds. Be the first one to say it. Top 2 boxes on the list after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boxes 3 and 5. So 5 there, 3 there. Storm the field. You deserve it. Flat out garbage. Miami is. I'm starting to think that Mario's not the right man for the job anymore. I don't care. Storm the field. If anybody dies, it's one less person that needs to be fed. That got a little dark, didn't it? All right, here we go. All right, Davian Goss, X-Fractor. I got a black and white stealth here, number to 48 of Jair Hill for Michigan. 45 of 48 is the serial number. Spot number 5 for Herbap. All right, stealth of Anthony Hill Jr. Hopefully Ashlock Refractor. Gonna have some numbered goodies here. 305 of 325, Draylon Miller. Aqua Mini Diamond, spot number 5 for Hervap. Johnny Daniels, number to 150. Blue Refractor from Mississippi State. 77 of 157 for DeSwam. Jeremy Bernard for Alabama. 193 of 275, number 3 for Jesse. Oh, here's that rotten piece of garbage. Carson Beck, Miami. That might have been the softest interception I think I've ever seen anybody throw. That encompasses a lot. The letter E is the last letter on that one. Herbap will get this one. Amari Kelly, based out of Michigan State. The last letter on that card number is the letter K. Letter K for the 1 spot, D&H Martin. Then we got a stealth auto of Malik Rutherford for Georgia Tech. Last letter R. R going to the 8 spot, Singo. All right, box 2. All right, X-Fractor John Mateer. Stealth of Kamari Moulton. Black and Gold Stealth, 1 of 25. Kenny Johnson for Pitt. Spot number 1 for D&H Martin. Try to show that one again. There it is, right there. Javante Barnes. Yellow Mini Diamond, 132 of 350. Going to Singo, it's Davian Goss for UNC. For Michigan, Jair Hill, Blue Mini Diamond, 96 of 150, 6 for Jacob. Green Refractor Jaden Greathouse for Notre Dame. 35 and 99, number 5 for Herbap. Eli Stowers for Vanderbilt. 36 and 99, number 6 to Jacob. Got another Vanderbilt auto here. Cedric Alexander. 2 of 299 refractor. Spot number 2, Singo. Excuse me. Last card of the break. Josh Hoover. Stealth auto for TCU. This is going to be award based off the last letter and card number in the back again. And the last letter on that one is the letter O. Letter O for the 5 spot in Herbap. Alright. Let me top load these numbered cards. I wasn't sure if I had enough top loaders on my desk to do them all right away, so that's why I waited. Okay. Reading off card numbers on the non-numbered goodies here. 5, 4, 5, 1, 5, and 0. Okay. All right, recap your goodies here. Davian Gauss, 132 of 350. Draylon Miller, 305 of 325. Jeremy Bernard, 193 of 275. Johnny Daniels, 77 of 150. Jair Hill, 96 of 150. Whoops. And 35 of 99, Jaden Greathouse. Jair Hill, 45 of 48. Kenny Johnson, 1 of 25. Autographed hits, Carson Beck. Last letter on is the letter E for the 5 spots. Omari Kelly. Last letter K for the 1 spot. Stealth autos, Malik Rutherford. Last letter R for the 8 spot. Josh Hoover. Stealth auto. Last letter O. Once again for the 5 spot. Cedric Alexander. 2 of 299 refractor auto. And 36 of 99 Eli Stowers. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. All right, Immaculate Soccer is up next. And do this. Do this. I know on Immaculate I gotta go back a little bit. Let's do that to be sure. Let's do it this way. Got a few here, no problem. Okay, and okay. All right, Immaculate. Immaculate Soccer. Here we go. sitting. Okay. All right, we'll get Immaculate Soccer going here in just a moment. I need to grab this and put it in the randomizer. Okay. All right. Here. I'm just trying this poppy soda for the first time. I guess it's supposed to be good for your gut. And I gotta say, not that bad. They had it on sale at Costco, so I figured I'd give it a whirl. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, guys. 24-25 Immaculate Soccer is here. This is random number single box break 6. I have 2 boxes remaining, so we'll pick one via the roll of the die. Roll of the die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Each spot to break gets you a group of 4 serial numbers, unless you draw the number 25 spot, in which case you'll get any redemptions that come out, plus the 3 serial numbers that are part of your block. All right. Of course, those numbers are left side serial numbers. That's how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. And rolling a 3 means we're going to use the box here to the left. So this box here will be for break 7, which is our last box. That over here for now. All right. Can at the bottom, MJ Denton at the top. 3 clicks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Can at the top, Ricky D bottom. Excuse me. All right. 1 up top, 25 at the bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right. The 25 spot with the redemptions at the top, 20 at the bottom. I don't think I've pulled a redemption yet out of Immaculate Soccer. It might be due. Let me go ahead and order you guys this way, which means I got to move a couple guys around. Perfect. All right. B mark with the 1 spot, BC2, Hervap 3, Stone KH4, Kono Cerrone with 5, Faradinkum Mo 6, Gene Clip 7, Adrian 8, Luke 9, Max 10, Adrian 11, Hato 12, Kono 13, Luke Branch 14, Adrian 15, 101 16, Hervap 17, MJ Danton 18, Max 19, Ricky D 20, Luke 21, B Pinzer 22, BC 23, Hervap 24, and Can 25. All right, good luck, guys. Right. Good luck, guys. First up is a silver base of Joao Neves, 38 of 40. 38 goes to Kono Cerrone, 88. All right, next up is another silver base. Osman Diamande for Sporting Portugal, 22 of 40. B. Pinzer is a 22 spot. All right, first hit is a copper foil heralded materials, number to 65, Kevin Castaño for Colombia, 8 of 65. Number 8 to Adrian. Number to 49, got a clearly immaculate jerseys for Inter Milan. Lautaro Martinez, 28 of 49, goes to Hervap in the 3 spot. All right, this box will have 3 autos. Oh, is this not going to fit at 138? Yeah, I'm going to use a 180. Okay. Some boxes have 3 memorabilia, 2 auto, and some boxes have 2 memorabilia, 3 auto. This is one with 3 auto. All right. Modern Mark, Sidney Parlow Cone. Serial number on this one is 3 of 25. Number 3 for Hervap. Okay, next autograph is also numbered to 25. A Marks of Greatness of Eduardo Camavinga, 7 of 25. Just off his jersey number there, his kit number. Number 7 for Gene Clip. Those white French jerseys with the pinstripes, man, those things were the bee's knees. The photo doesn't do it justice. I actually held one of those jerseys. I'm like, man, I should buy this. I did it. Yeah, but the white French jerseys really popped. All right, last card is appears to be a hollow gold shadow box signature. For Argentina, Gabriel Batistuta. Serial number on this one is 4-5. Congrats to Stone Cage 520. That's a solid pull right there. So all 3 of our autos in this box are numbered to 25 or less. Hey Jason, I'm hanging in there, man. How you doing? All right, I got to recap here your goodies. 38 of 40, Joao Neves for Portugal. For Sporting Portugal, 22 of 40, Osman Diamande. Heralded Materials, 8 of 65, Kevin Castaño for Colombia. Clearly Immaculate Jerseys, 28 of 49, Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan. Autographed hits for Team USA, 3 of 25, Cindy Parlow Cone. Marks of Greatness, Copper Foil, 7 of 25, Eduardo Camavinga. Hollow Gold, Shadowbox Signatures, 4 or 5, Gabriel Batistuta. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. So the next Immaculate box we have up in the store, soccer-wise, it's our last one. Just a heads up. Excuse me. Okay, Bronx is at 4. History book is at 7. Down to 7 on Bone Draft Light. It's awarding out 3 Sunday Mixer spots. Okay. Let's see. TriStar basketball jerseys and football jerseys are at 16 each. Foosball mixers at 20. Wild cards at 23. Mega fillers at 32. Thank you guys. And we're at 28 on Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right. So got some movement in here. All right, we're doing Leaf History Book Box 36, right? Yes. Okay. All right, guys, we got the history book going here in a moment. Let me get these out of the way. All right. Names. I need numbers here. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. This is Random Numbers Box 36. We got 5 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die to determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. The numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number. It's stamped on the back of the booklet. There's 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 6 will do the full 7. All right, Herb at bottom, Jacob top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Max top, JB bottom. Zero, 9 top to bottom, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hervap 0, Interstefan 2 or Interstefan 1, JB 2, Buddha Head 3, Jacob 4, Max 5, Buddha Head 6, Insane Collectibles 7, Hervap 8, and JB 9. Top box in the list after 7 will be the one we open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Box 5 is the bottom box. First item. I guess we're going to have both items. Same thing here. Alright. We're going to start off with a blue Book of Honors. Alright. MVPs. Carly Yastrzemski, Harmon Killebrew, Reggie Jackson, Fred Lynn, Thurman Munson, Rod Carew, Jim Rice, Don Baylor, George Brett, Robin Yount, Cal Ripken Jr., and Don Mattingly. All right, serial number on this one is 4-5. Number 4 for Jacob. Spinning Yarns, bronze version, so this will be the most common version. Yao Ming, very nice. Serial number on the Yao Ming is 16 of 25. Number 6 going to boot ahead. All right. That's going to be box 36. All right, so we got a dozen American League Most Valuable Players here on this one, number 4 or 5, and then the Spinning Yarns is featuring, featuring Yao Ming, numbered 16 of 25. All right, congrats to Boothead, congrats to Jacob on the hits. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box as well. And we got another one of these up in the store now. Until next one. Down to 5 on the Bowman Draft Light. Got a spot closer on Flawless Football. Got another team gone on the Bowman Chrome University Jumbo PYT. I'll get that team knocked off the list in a sec. Okay. Mega fillers at 31 spots now, everybody. Alright, which team is out on Bowman Chrome U? Missouri. We haven't done any pieces of the past stuff in a while. Alright, Disney Chrome. And send. Okay. What, pieces of the past? It depends on which version, because the guys over at Super Break have done several different versions of those products. Some of them better than others, to be honest. Oh, I need some more. I need some more top loaders. 35s. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think it was, what year was it that they switched to the current logo? I think it was around 2006. I want to say 2006 is when the NFL logo changed to have fewer stars in it. $2008? Okay. Which I think also, wait, maybe it didn't correspond to the change. I was thinking that might have been the same year that the NFL switched from Reebok to Nike as their jersey manufacturer, but I don't think that's accurate. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, guys. 2025 Disney Chrome is back. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 32. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 5 boxes remaining, numbering top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. There should be a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box, which the left side serial number will be the determining factor in the ownership of the card. Everything else will be awarded based off the card number on the back. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Jesse Marino at the bottom, Gustin at the top. Once, twice. Nick Johnson at the top, Gustin at the bottom. Number 0 and 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, 1 at the top, 7 at the bottom. Jesse 0, Nick 1, Jesse 2, Jacob 3, Adrian 4, Gustin 5, 6, and 7, John 8, and Jacob 9. Okay. So it's undergone a couple of small changes over the years. Let's see. Top box after click 2. Once, twice. Alright, it's going to be box 1 to 1 at the top. Got a prismatic refractor of Lady. And got a pink refractor of Ilio Solis, 119 of 250. Number 9 for Jacob. Elio making his debut in Disney product here. Movie that came out in the last year. Winnie the Pooh icons and Mei Lee. Bucky the Squirrel, Emperor's New Groove. Prismatic refractor, Carl Fredrickson. Olaf refractor, Mike Wazowski icons. Benjamin Clawhauser refractor. Prince Philip teal refractor, 280 of 299, spot 0 for Jesse Marino. Iconic moments from Baymax. Is that from Baymax? No, it's Walt from Wally. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Wally. Pepita, prismatic refractor, and Lion King iconic moments. Maleficent, Gold Wave, very nice. 31 of 50 on the Gold Wave refractor. Spot 1 to Nick Johnson. Yeah, Pluto 95th. Wendy Darling refractor, a Stitch icons. Cheshire Cat refractor, Rudy, Emperor's New Groove. Nakoma, 30th anniversary Pocahontas. Minnie Mouse icons. Got the White Rabbit here, prismatic refractor. He's always late for a very important date. Muses refractor. Got a green refractor, Ham, 50 of 99, 0 for Jesse Marino. Future Stars of Piglet. Wally refractor, Daisy Duck icons. Okay, that beat the box. All right, read off these numbers real quick so you guys know what's coming. 0, 9, 0, 3, 3, 1, 9, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 0, 8, 6, 8, and 3. 6, 5, 4, 7, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 7, 1, 5, 2, 6, 1, 1, 7, 0, 6, 5, 5, 0, 2, 2, 6, 4, 9, 1, 1, and 4. 8, 3, 3, 5, 6, 4, 0, 0, 8, 5, 4, 8, 7, 4, 4, and 2. All right. And your numbered goodies, 280 of 299 Prince Philip. 119 to 250 Iliosolis. 50 of 99 of Ham. 31 of 50 Maleficent. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take my recess now. I know we got a couple breaks that are close to filling. We'll have them when I come back. All right, so I'll be back at the bottom of the hour. That Leaf History book and Bronx are both close. Mega filler is at 31 spots still, so hopefully we get that mega filler filled out today. If we do, I'll be able to run some other fillers, like a numbers filler for Diamond Icons Pick Your Player. We are awarding out 10 spots in the mega filler towards Diamond Icons. We're also awarding out teams in that Topps Jumbo Basketball as well. So, looking to try to get those going. There is a few spots in the mega filler as well towards the Topps Hobby Basketball case. And, yeah. All right, guys. I will see you in a little bit. Thanks much. Hey guys. Alright, let's see what we're playing with here. I'm venturing to guess that Leaf History book's gone. Yep. Alright, Bronx is at 3. Excuse me. Mega Fillers at 21. Thank you guys. You got it, Daniel. Yeah, my plan is to try to get a numbers filler for that Diamond Icons picker player as soon as the Mega Filler is sold out and run. Okay, let's do a Leaf History book and get your names for this next one. This thing. Weird. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, you didn't hear it from me, but as soon as the game ended, I said my team is a bunch of frauds, right next to Florida State. They're going nowhere. They're going nowhere fast with that coach. I don't. I like Mario, but I don't think he's the guy for the job now. If he was coaching high school, he'd be undefeated. If he was coaching high school in a wintry weather state, he'd be undefeated because he wouldn't have to play past October 31st. As well they should. Yep. The other ones will follow. Now I feel like I can start watching Saturday games a lot more objectively now. All right, we'll get break 37 going here in just a moment. Email's been sent out. I'll get break 38 up for you guys here shortly. Yeah. The amount of money some of these coaches got for buyouts or getting fired is criminal. Man, I wish I had zero soul to milk taxpayers in my state like Brian Kelly's about to. Let's see. Bronx is at 3. Something sold out. What sold out? Oh, no. All right, something sold out, and I'm not sure what it was. I refreshed, and everything shifted around. Oh, Bowman Draft Light did. Okay, cool. Knew I'd find it eventually. Alright, so we'll award out a few Sunday Bowman Mixer spots in that. We'll get another one here for you guys soon. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and get this stuff reloaded now. Alright, bear with me for just a second. I'm going to get a couple of breaks reloaded. Yeah, almost Jimbo Fisher territory. He's the king of that, isn't he? My goodness. Yep, they'll be paying him till the end of the time. They're going to be paying his kids and grandkids, too, I'm sure. Alright, so the Bowman Draft's loaded. Leaf History book is reloaded. Alright, let's do this next box. Alright guys, 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 37. We got 4 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the book, and there are 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. Alright, 3 clicks. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, Hervap at the bottom up top is Jacob. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Hervap top, enter Stefan bottom. Uh, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, 6 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Okay. Whoops, come on. That's better. All right, Hervap 0, enter Stefan 1, Jacob 2, Buddha Head 3, Insane Collectibles 4, Doug Brown 5, Hervap 6, Max 7, Doug 8, Buddha Head 9. Yeah, no kidding. That is a good life right there. Top box, I have to click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, box 3. Yep. Well, give it another year or two, who's going to get one more sweet payout, and he's still going to be able to hang out with his hottie after he's fired. There we go. All right, first up, got an Ages of History booklet. We got basketball this time. Will Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Moses Malone, Bill Walton, Shaq Daddy, Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Dikembe Mutombo, Alonzo Mourning, Nikola Jokic. Serial number on this one, 2 of 3. Jacob gets this one. Spinning Yarns, Barry Sanders is the second hit, and serial number on this one, 24-25, number 4 for Insane Collectibles. So spots 2 and 4 hit. Alright guys, those are 2 hits. The 10-piece memorabilia and then Barry Sanders. Congrats to Jacob and Insane Collectibles on the hits. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in. And the next box of this is already live in the store. It's box 38. Until next one. Mega Filler's still at 21. Okay. Did I not get this? Okay, I get names here for Bowman Draft Light. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right.
That's true. If there's your license, they're losing anyways, right?
Yeah.
Like they're losing that little exclusive advantage or whatever it is, right? So yeah, this is what I noticed. There's just one site. They're always getting really popular now, and they're having it like before us, like a week before us. And wow. I think it's the only one, like the only person to do it. You know, it's like only one.
Person, which is asking if he is certified actually really has to be that absolute. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the
Absolute did come out Friday.
Yeah, Absolute did come out, so yeah, that's out. And so
hopefully there's some good ones.
Absolute's whatever, you know. Yeah. Absolute's really just
Absolute's
like Donners.
Absolute certified are really the same product. It's just
yeah. Well, I like the certified better than the Absolute just because of the like the RPAs. Certified RPAs are cool, but they don't have the case hits.
Yeah, the Absolute has
the different actually.
The Absolute has the directing perimeter, so sometimes they have like the 3 and 4 pieces like.
Yeah, I'm actually not too familiar with the hobby.
Yeah.
Actually, with the Absolute, so yeah, I could be wrong with that.
But Certified's got the RPAs, and Certified's been around a long time.
I just kind of been getting certified. You know, it's just like certified.
Certified's
cheap,
nice.
and I like autographs.
You get several number cards, you get 2 autos, 2 memorabilia. So
yeah,
for the price point that
everyone likes those case hits, the Donners, like Kabooms.
Yeah.
Those are big money. Like a purple FOTL case hits. You know, there's some purple.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's FOTL or not, but yeah, they have the purple FOTL exclusives. They're all going for mid-thousands.
Yeah.
That's great. So, hopefully, have you hit anything in here, or did you?
No. We only got 4 boxes.
Okay.
I took one because I waited for my Sunday mixer, but the others are yours.
Okay, cool. So no idea if case hits are left.
Correct. Okay. Where's my book? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm just having a consult with Brian. He's going live on Fanatics Live in a little bit. If you guys are looking to get into some football action there later. He's going live pretty soon. Excuse me. All right, guys, we'll get the Bowman Draft Light box going here in just a few moments. Something else move again. I'm not seeing it. Man, for whatever reason, I'm having a hard time seeing when breaks fill up right now. I don't know if it's just a concentration thing or what. Might be a True Mystery, right? Yeah, okay. Just to let you guys know, True Mystery will be our first break that we'll be able to rip once the Mega Filler is sold out and run. I do have some True Mystery spots in today's Mega. Alright, let's word out some Sunday mixer spots. Alright guys, 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box 162. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams are in on this box. 3 lucky participants in this break will win themselves entry into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 262. We just posted another draft light box that'll help you win your way into that break. You can get into the next box, which is 163. Today's Mega Filler 1595, also has 4 additional spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer up for grabs. So you have a couple different ways of winning your way in. Of course, you can buy your way in all natural through the site if you wish as well. All right, let's do our draw. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 4 makes 5. All right, Cubs fan at the bottom. Up top, R. Johansson, 25. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Grant at the top, 1-1, bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Astros top, Yankees bottom. All right. 101, Reds, Yankees. Benny, Rangers. B. Mal, Nationals. Cubs fan, Twins. Danos, Blue Jays. Detail and Design, Pirates. DNH Martin, Mets. eBay Fantasy, Mariners. Grant, Astros and Padres. HC Chu, Orioles. Hervap, Tigers, Braves, and Cubs. Chris, Rockies. Jacob, Guardians, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Athletics. Josh Taylor, 50, Rays. Michael Mall, Royals. Moon Kim, Brewers. R. Johansson, White Sox, Angels, Cardinals, Dodgers, and Phillies. Schrancy, Giants. Sean Duffy, Red Sox. Okay. Oh, cool. I guess tomorrow I get Red Zone for free. DirecTV is giving a weekend preview of it. Eddie's Leonard for the Dodgers. Gold refractor to 50. Dodgers to R. Johansson 25. Sky blue paper to 499. Eddie's Leonard. Another one for R. Johansson 25 in the Dodgers. First Bowman, Sky Blue, Henry Bolt, Athletics. Jackson Holiday, Chrome. Wow, not one of our black and white Ray Waves were our first Bowman. Jackson Holiday, Bowman Invicta. Alright. Alright, got Jackson Holiday base chrome as well as a Bowman Invicta insert. Sky blue first Bowman Henry Bolt, and number to 499 Eddie's Leonard, number to 50 Eddie's Leonard. Alright, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Athletics, Orioles, Rockies. Alright, let's get us some winners here. Jacob. Athletics, Orioles, HC Chu. Rockies, going to Chris. Alright. All right, you guys are juiced in, and they'll do it for box 162. Box 163 is available in the store now. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our winners getting into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Until next one. All right, here's the next history book's gone. Mega fillers at 16. Thank you. Down to 18 on the next wildcard box. That wildcard box will award out a couple of flawless spots. You can also, when you win... wait, no. Never mind. I didn't put flawless spots in today's mega filler. Possibly tomorrow's if we do win tomorrow. Okay. I want to check something because... Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. This.
Off the line, all bets are off. Something I have noticed is that some people, there's these two sites that I don't think they take it out a week early, and they're making some money doing it, but they just don't care, you know. And I don't.
We won't get ours.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That makes me feel better.
Yes.
Actually, it makes me feel better because I'm like, where's my certified? And
Right.
I don't really care if I get FLT or not. I just really want the hobby.
Yeah,
for sure.
we'll get hobby. Very rare do we get your first software. $70 to $27. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
It's like just trying to fight and like choose.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works.
Yeah,
I don't really know the details on how to get this.
Basically,
I can't get it.
First off line boxes basically Dutch auctions. What they do is they start at a price, and then the price goes down every hobby.
Oh wow, okay.
And then until it gets to, they do advertise at a floor price, so if it gets to the floor, it stays at the floor. But a lot of times those boxes sell for
So there's just a group of people that have a license, and then they're
the first off line boxes are available for anyone.
It's just like they go ham. I can get it.
Well, actually, you can get first off line boxes, but
So
if you're
tough.
not, but if you want the first one, to buy a box, you're probably gonna pay because Dutch auctions start high.
Yeah. Because I heard, for example, this one site they got 10% of all the FOT absolute boxes. So they had to go through that process.
Yeah, they still have to go through the same process as everybody, but they probably have, you know, it's not back. Well, whoever it was, right? What they'll do is they'll
It's called a tombstone rips. We're not big.
Okay. So I figure what they probably do is they probably had a number in mind, and they figured this is the number that we're going, if it gets down that number, we'll try to take as much as we can. Because that's when it happens, you know. It's like when it first comes out, maybe home people might buy it at a high price for it. But when it drops a little bit, people might buy it. And then when it gets to that sweet spot, it'll be gone within the next day.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. But like I said, you can buy first off line boxes if you have your Instagram and really want to do it.
Yeah.
It'll probably pay off the nose if you buy it too early.
That's why I joined because it's a good company.
It's a game of
I don't
chicken.
got that big capital for that.
It's It's a game of chicken is what first off the line.
Oh, wow, that's
yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get Leaf History book number 38. Okay. Disney's at 6. Sunday Bowman Mixers at 13 in the store. Feel a lot better that our Sunday Mixers will probably go earlier in the day tomorrow than last week. The Sunday Bowman Mixer was the last break of the session last week, and that filled up like at about 8:30 at my time. So some of you guys didn't get to watch your Sunday Bowman Mixer till Monday morning if you're on the East Coast and had to get to bed. Let's see if we can get the Mega Filler into single digits. If we can get in single digits, I'll post the next history book box. Remember, guys, once that Mega Filler is sold out and run, I will post the numbers filler for the remaining players on the Diamond Icons Pick Your Player case. The only reason I'm holding out there is because I got 10 players in the Mega Filler that are going to be awarded out to that break. So... yeah, Florida's playing these Georgia boys tough. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 38. We got 3 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die determines the box we open. Roll the die also determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number is stamped on the card. All right. There are 2 books in the box. And we're doing 6 clicks, which means we'll use the box here to the right. These 2 boxes will be used for breaks 39 and 40. We'll get 39 up in the store once we can move a few more mega filler spots. At this point, I gotta try to protect that mega filler because it's gonna open up some more action for us later. Okay, Hervap at the bottom up top is Josh Bales. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buddha head top. 101 bottom. 09 top bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 6 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Alright. Jacob 0, Insane Collectibles 1, Christopher Cole 2, Hervap 3, Jacob 4, Hervap 5, Buddha Head 6 and 7, 1-1 8, and Josh Bales 9. Alright, first up we got a Spinning Yarns here. A Hall of Silver version. Thunder Dan Marino. Serial number on this bad boy is Uno de Uno. Insane Collectibles gets this one. Pretty cool hit right there. Hey, Josh. Second one. Jason Kidd, Gary Payton. Double booked. Bronze foil version. 12 of 25. Christopher Cole has the 2 spot. So this is one of those boxes where the low numbers hit 1 and 2. Alright, guys. Like I said, let's get that mega filler down to single digits and I can get another one of these boxes posted. Alright, the results of break 38. Got the double booked of Jason Kidd and Gary Payton, number 12 of 25. And then we got the Dan Marino Spinning Yarns, 1 of 1. Alright. Congrats to Insane Collectibles and Christopher Cole on the hits. And thank you guys for watching and joining in. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. All right. Until next one. Excuse me. Not often. I could reach out to him if you'd like. I could shoot him an email to let him know he has an interested buyer. I'm not sure what he does with his stuff, to be honest. But I could reach out to him with your contact info. Sure. All right. All right, Mega Fillers at 9. All right, I promised you guys I'd post another box of the history book if we can get that thing in single digits. We did. So let me make sure I get next box up for you. All right, guys, Mega Fillers in single digits. It's almost there. Got another spot closer in the TriStar autograph football jerseys. And another spot closer on the Sunday football mixer. Should write these down so I pulled boxes later. All right, Mega Filler's now at 8. History book is at 6. Oh, Bronx is sold out. All right, we're going to do that next. Yo. Give me some Bronx. Nice. Yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy a simulcast of baseball and Firehand breaks. Got a double screen tonight, baby. If you got a college football game you got to watch, then you got a triple screen. Okay. All right, history books at 2. History books, all the rage. Mega Filler's now at 7. All right, let's get it, guys. Good luck. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf Bronx Legacy Baseball is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 8. Each button break gets you a randomly assigned left side serial number from 0 to 9, and we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers and boxes. We'll get the next 2-box break of this up for you guys here soon. All right, here we go. Oops. That's better. All right, 6 clicks. Good old boxcar. Hervap at the bottom, Sly R at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sly R at the top and at the bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 top, 9 bottom. All right, rubber 0, John Derby 1, CB Mac G 2, Hervap 3, DNH Martin 4, Hervap 5, Josh Schreiber 6, Sly R 7, 8, 9. All right, top 2 boxes on the list. Up to click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 1 and 6. So top left, bottom right. This box is going to have 3 autos in it. But first, a memorabilia hit. Accolades, Platinum Blue, number 3 of 7, Whitey Ford, number 3 for Hervap. Pinstripes, number to 25, John Flaherty. 12 of 25 on this one. Number 2 for CB Mac G. Big Apple Inc., Jim Leyritz. Number 2 of 10 on this one. Number 2 for CB Mac G. Got good old chicken legs out of here. Wade Boggs. 58 of 65. Number 8, Sly R. This second box will also have 3 autos in it. All right. I got a memorabilia hit here. Number 404, Matsui, A-Rod, Rivera, and Jeter. Serial number on this one is 404, going to DNH Martin. I think I brought this guy's name up in conversation a couple of weeks ago. Got a red foil pinstripes auto, Shane Spencer. Serial number 3 of 9. Number 3 for Hervap. $96 Bowman foils, selling them for $100 a piece. Got a red Big Apple ink. Orange Big Apple ink. Chuck Knobloch. I like the die cuts on these. They're pretty cool. Serial number on this one, 1 of 6. Number 1, John Derby. All right, last auto. Got a green auto, Joe Torre. Serial number 2 of 2, going to CB Mac G. Congrats. All right. Alright guys, here's your recap. Thank you guys again for jumping in on Leaf Bronx Legacy 2-box numbers break 8. Got just 2 memorabilia hits here. Whitey Ford, 3 of 7. Then we got a quad memorabilia, Matsui, Rodriguez, Rivera, and Jeter, 4 of 4. The Wade Boggs auto here is 58 of 65. 12 of 25, John Flaherty auto. Jim Leyritz, Big Apple Inc. is serial number 2 of 10. Shane Spencer auto here is number 3 of 9. Chuck Knobloch, Big Apple Inc., serial number 1 of 6. And then a Joe Torre green auto is serial number 2 of 2. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. And till next one. Yeah, absolutely, I will. No problem, Josh. I'll catch you later on, whether it's later on tonight or tomorrow. Shoot. Shane Spencer, baby. Yeah, I watched a dude one time back in 1996 during the World Series when Spencer had that hot run. Literally, he had 3 of the Bowman Silver rookies. The silver cards came 1 per pack, and he sold 3 of them at $125 a piece. If that's not an example of printing money, I don't know what is. And that's $125 in 1996 money. That's like $250 today. Man, I applaud Florida's effort to go for it, but that was a foolhardy play call right there. That is not even close. They do. They do. I have no idea why they're measuring this ball. Anybody that's got 2 eyes can see it's a full yard short. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to get this this next whatchamacallit set up. Alright. Now it's done. Okay, let me check and see where we stand here. Alright, Mega Filler's gone. We got some action coming up, and we're down to 1 spot left on history book number 39. Alright, so that means True Mystery Bracket Busters will take place right after our Mega Filler is run. I could also delete this off there and replace with this for the time being. Alright guys, we'll get this break going in a couple moments. I'm not looking for that, I'm looking for, there it is. All right, guys. Also, just a heads up. After I'm done with this mega filler draw, I'll be setting up a numbers filler for you guys for Diamond Icons pick your player case. What in the world was it? Oh yeah, trials and 10 teams in it's jumbo, huh? Alright guys, I believe I'm ready here. Let's get it. Alright, here we go. All right, everybody. Mega Filler 1595 is into his house. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. As always, this is a 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants after we have completed randomizing the list, the prescribed number of times are shown on the dice. We'll get one of the break spots to see the list on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finished the bottom half of the draw, you'll be entered into a second chance drawing. In the second chance drawing, 10 of you guys are going to win yourselves a team in 24-25 Topps Jumbo Basketball Pick Your Team case break number 6. There are just 4 teams left on that Topps Jumbo case, so check it out. Check out the store and see if you want to pick up the Blazers, the Celtics, Jazz, and or Lakers. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, these are the break spots you'll be eligible to win. 4 lucky participants each get into these breaks. Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 262. Sunday NFL Football Mixer Break number 324. We'll have those 2 mixers for you guys on Sunday, as this is a Saturday Mega Filler here. 4 lucky participants will win a spot in 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Case Break 5. That breaks down to a handful of spots as well. 4 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Football Ram Teams Case Break 2. We ripped open case number 1 earlier today. It was a lot of fun. And don't forget, we also have a Pick Your Team case of Bowman Chrome University football up in the store. That's a Jumbo PYT. And then don't forget, we also have a Ram Numbers 2-box break of Bowman Chrome U Delight. All right. 4 lucky participants will get the last spots in 2025 True Mystery Basketball Ram Teams Case Break 23. That's this case here. We'll have that break for you guys next. If you win your way into that break, you'll get 2 spots. All right. There are 10 more players that we plucked out of the Diamond Icons Baseball Pick Your Player Case Break. Those will be awarded here as well. Those 10 players are Christian Yelich, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Merrill, Christian Campbell, Luis Arias, Luis Robert Jr., Luis Angel Acuna, Mookie Betts, Thomas Segesi, and Yordan Alvarez. That leaves us with 5 players as of right now. Those 5 players will go to a numbers filler after this mega filler is completed as well. Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr., Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Matt Shaw are still left and available in that pick your player case. So this is your last chance to pick up any of those remaining players for yourself. And again, bottom 30 get into the second chance draw for Topps Jumbo teams. And 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit as well. All right, let's do our draws. Good luck, everybody. Well, we rolled 12 earlier when we did our first mega filler. 10 this time. We almost had double box cars again. All right. And let me do this, go over here, switch this. Whoops. Switch this to this sheet. Perfect. All right. I like it. Yeah, I'm going with Wilson. Yep. All right. Nick Johnson is at the bottom. Up top is CW Lombardo. 10 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Top 30. Pavezek, Macho H, Hervap, A.G. Truska, Nick Johnson twice, Scott Yearsley, Yodo, Likachu, Pavezek, Detail and Design, Yodo, Detail and Design, M Tower, Real Steel, Masaki, Pavezek, John Derby, Hervap, Scott Yearsley, Hervap, Nico Strauss, Jacob, Pavezek, Doug Brown, Scott Yearsley, Detail and Design, C.W. Lombardo, Hervap, Schranzi, Pavezek. All right, those are the top 30. Congrats to you guys. You'll have one of those aforementioned break spots. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half, you're going to be in the second chance draw. 10 of you guys will win your way into Topps Jumbo basketball. Detail and Design, Schranzi, Jacob, John Derby, C.W. Lombardo, Pro Reach, Andrew, Detail and Design, Joe Baxon, B. Mark, Pavezek, M. Tower, Nick Johnson, Hervap, Jacob, Yodo, DNH Martin, Christopher Cole, Scott Yearsley, twice, Hervap, Ollie J, Yodo, Pavezek, Crippen, Jacob, Nico Strauss, Susie Papa, Chris. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, these are the break spots you'll be going from Pavezek to Pavezek. Here they are right here. Sunday Bowman Mixer at the top. Diamond Icons, pick your player at the bottom. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Christian Campbell, Diamond Icons at the top. Sunday Football Mixer bottom. All right, guys, here are your break spots. Good luck to everybody in these upcoming breaks. Nick Johnson, Scott Yearsley, Detail and Design, and Schranzi. You guys each have 2 spots in 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby Ram Teams Case Break 2. Following participants are in Diamond Icons, and here are your players. Nick Johnson, Christian Yelich, Hervap, Kobe Mayo, Yodo, Jackson Merrill, Pavezek, Christian Campbell, Yodo, Luis Arias, A.G. Truska, Luis Robert Jr., Likachu, Luis Angel Acuna, Pavezek, Mookie Betts, Detail and Design, Thomas Agassi, and Jacob with Jordan Alvarez. Pavezek, Detail and Design, Pavezek, and Nico Strauss each have 2 spots in 2025 True Mystery Basketball Ram Teams Case 23. That break will be coming up next. M Tower 5, Hervap, CW Lombardo, and Hervap. You guys each won your way into 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Case 5. Real Steel, Hervap, Scott Yearsley, Doug Brown. You guys are in tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 262. Macho H, Scott Yearsley, John Derby, and Pavezek. You guys each have a spot in tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer Break 324. All right. To those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're in the second chance draw here. And 10 of you guys are going to win your way into Topps Jumbo PYT 6. And the 10 teams we're awarding out again: Bucks, Cavs, Clippers, Hawks, Heat, Kings, Knicks, Nuggets, Pacers, and Suns. All right, 10 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, blank at the top. Got the Nuggets at the bottom. Okay. All right, Detail and Design is the Clippers. Jacob, Bucks. Andrew, Kings. Joe Baxon, Pacers. Jacob, Hawks. Yodo with the Suns. Crippen, Cavaliers. Jacob, Knicks. Nico Strauss, Heat. And Chris with the Nuggets. All right, guys. So all the spots have been drawn out. The last thing we need to do is award out some more store credit. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Yodo and John Derby. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. That'll do it for our Mega. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you guys in all of our upcoming breaks. True Mystery break is coming up next. These are our 10 participants that won teams in Topps Jumbo PYT6 in the second chance draw here. This is our top 30 and our respective break spots here. Also, don't forget we will be posting a numbers filler for Diamond Icons Pick Your Player here shortly. All right, thank you guys again for watching and joining in. Until next one. This. So, good. Okay, let's go over here. We gotta do these guys. Actually, I can do it this way and then just do the replace option. So, two replacements, perfect. Okay. And okay. Alright, so I got those names squared away. This is done. This is done, and save Yodo and John Derby. Let me get your store credits added. Derby. Okay. All right, store credits are added for our 2 winners from the Mega Filler. Let me make sure our Mega Filler video gets posted. Alright, next Leaf History book's gone. Alright, it's down to 3. Blasters at 8 here. That Topps Pro Baseball Blaster Box is awarding out 4 spots to Tier 1. A couple spots closer on Pinstripes. Baseballs. TriStar football jerseys is down another spot. Basketball jerseys down a pair. Oh, Leaf Metal Authentics is down a couple more spots. Alright, 25 here. And spot gone on Immaculate. Okay. Alright. Alright, next point of agenda here. Oh, I can get rid of these guys now. They've been assigned out. Still got $1,850 left in players here on the Diamond Icon. So if we did that and divide it by 25, it's going to be $74 a spot on that numbers filler for Diamond Icons, but I promised it to you guys. Good players are left. There's no scrubs. Okay. I've already pulled the listing, Doug. I promised the room that I'd be pulling the listing as soon as I finish up the mega filler. So I gotta adhere to my promises. If Matt Shaw were to be picked up, it only knocks down the filler $5 a spot. So. Let's use this one. Oh man, I knew I'd get the Vince coming out of Doug eventually. Alright guys, filler's up now. Oh, and I need to remove that banner off the excuse me. Nice. And go over here to website alerts. Take that off. The hell's going on out there? I'll be right back, guys. The last history book box of the case is up now too. I want to do this. Oops, undo. That's what I want. Down to 22, by the way, already in a filler. I just want to make sure I posted a link for the filler on X, so people not in the room right now might get a hold of it. All right. All right, True Mystery. Do I have those names here on my sheet, or do I need to get them? Apparently, I need to get them. All right, let me download some names, guys. Sorry, I'm there, but I'm not there. You know, you have those times. You're there, but you're not there. Right now, I'm floating between two planes. It seems. Who do I like on games tomorrow? Like, you need like a survivor pick, or what do you need? I'm just happy that DirecTV's giving me Red Zone free tomorrow, at least just for tomorrow. But as far as the games itself, I don't have a survivor pick tomorrow. I lost last week. Ain't that a bee? Atlanta screwed me. Speaking of Atlanta, if you need a survivor pick and you haven't used the Patriots, that might be a good one. They're at home against Falcons. The Lions are home against the Vikings. Packers are home against Carolina. The Rams are at home against the Saints. That might be the most obvious one if you haven't used the Rams. There's some other big favorites that are on the road, though. Guys like the Chargers, they're at Tennessee. The Broncos are at Houston. The Jaguars are at Las Vegas, coming off of a bye. The Jets can't lose, that's right. Can't lose, baby. Can't lose, can't win, don't play. Can't win, don't play. Feel like it's one of those games that the Lions are going to want to run it up. Run them up, fill them in. I want to never lose again. Yeah, 23 plus 8. Okay. Oh, gosh. Come on. All right. All right, guys. True Mysteries coming up next. All right, Bubble Chrome Delight number 4 is down to 1 spot. Down to 1 spot on the top Chrome Baseball Blaster box. What else? What else? What else? Spot closer on the hobby case of Topps Basketball. History book number 40 is at 8. Still a 22 on the Diamond Icons filler. I suspect that one may take a little time to fill just because of the price point. But I'm adhering to my promise to post it a filler once that mega filler sold out, so that's why it's up. That's why it be there. All right. Let's find some basketball gold here. Okay. All right. All right, everybody. 2025 True Mystery Bracket Busters Basketball is back. This is Ram Team's 4-box case break 23. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 31 spots in the break, all 30 NBA teams, plus a spot for the ladies. And there's 4 hits in the case. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. A total of 8 spots were awarded out in the mega filler we just completed. 4 participants got 2 spots each. The other 23 spots purchased in the store. All right, Nico at the bottom, Shronzi at the top. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Hervap at the top, P. Moomert at the bottom. Blazers top, the ladies at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jazz at the top, Raptors at the bottom. D-backs, Lakers, Detail and Design, Rockets, Timberwolves, Frank, Warriors, Sixers, Bucks, Hervap, Jazz, Blazers, Jacob, Spurs, Thunder, Luba, Knicks, Cavaliers, Pavezic, Clippers, Nets, Heat, and ladies, P. Moomert, Pacers, Pelicans, Nuggets, Mavericks, Bulls, Raptors, R. Johansson, Grizzlies, Magic, Wizards, Celtics, Shronzi, Kings, Pistons, Hawks, Nico, Suns, and Hornets. You can only do one Vince in all caps, Doug. You cannot do the other Vince in all caps. That's an insult to every other Vince that exists on the planet. He also doesn't know what a double cross is. Did you see that he's got a financial investment in Juggalo Championship Wrestling with those numb nuts from the Insane Clown Posse? More garbage wrestling. Exactly. Guy's a writer who can't spell. Alright, your one-touch tit. For the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. Alright, this is from 17-18 Contenders Draft. Of course, goes to his current team, going to Luba 91. Very nice. That's a good start. All right, graded hits. Good old slabs. All right, this is a PSA authenticated auto. It's SGA for the Clippers. Sign on a Donruss Optic grade rookie. Your reigning defending NBA most valuable player. Clippers going to Pavezic 82. Nice job by the Clippers of trading him for 2 years of an injured Paul George. (2006) E-Tops LeBron James PSA 9 for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers now have 2 hits. This one's number to 999. All right, last one. Kobe. 1996-97 finals Kobe Bryant with coating. PSA 9. The bronze on the side here, especially the bottom and the right edge, is like looks like it's a lot lighter than the left and top there. But the Lakers get this one. This is D-backs. All right, not a bad case, guys. To recap what we got: 96-97 finest Kobe Bryant rookie with coating, PSA 9. 2006 E-Tops LeBron James, PSA 9. 2017-18 Contenders draft picks rookie auto Donovan Mitchell. 2018-19 Donruss Optic grade rookie Shai Gilgeous-Alexander autographed and certified by PSA. All right. That'll do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in this break. Until next one. Give me just a moment here, guys. Alright, history book number 40 is at 4. And then just let you guys know, we'll start the next case of history book tomorrow. Alright, history book 39. Take care of all this stuff. Send. Okay. Oh, did I forget the list? I forgot the next. Let's just next. The Bronx Legacy. Let me make sure I get that up. Might as well get this next one out too. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is back. This is Random Numbers Box 39. We got 2 boxes remaining in our case. The box not selected will be used for break 40, which is available in the store as I record this break. Roll a die will determine which box will open. If we roll odd, we'll use the box on the left, even box on the right. And roll a die also determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the back of the booklet. All right, 3 clicks, and we rolled odd. So we'll be using this box, and this box will be for break 40. All right. Buddha head bottom, Pavezic top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hervap top, Inside Collectibles bottom. Uh, 09 top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 9 at the top, 2 at the bottom. All right. Hervap 0, Pavezic 1, Insane Collectibles 2, Max 3, Buddha Head 4 and 5, DNH Martin 6, Jacob 7 and 8, and Hervap 9. Get your programs here. 1999, New York versus Atlanta. This will be Yankees and Braves. All right, for the Yankees, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Jorge Posada, Andy Pettit. For the Braves, Ryan Klesko, Andrew Jones, John Smoltz, Chipper Jones. Nope, Shane Spencer's already gone from the Yankees by this point. Serial number here, 14 to 25. I'll go to Buddha Head. Second hit. Greek Freak. Purple autobiography of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Serial number on this one, number 8 of 10. Number 8 going to Jacob. All right. All right, so we got New York versus Atlanta here, and Giannis autobiography, number 10. All right, that'll be the box. Box 40 still has a few spots left, or maybe it's sold out, but anyway, it'll be coming up soon. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on Box 39. Until next one. All right, got a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box coming up next. That Blaster Box will be awarding out 4 spots to Tier 1. Game hasn't started yet, man. That was the smartest thing that center fielder did last night, was not touch that ball. He knew the rules. Yeah, except for the base running gaff at the end that caused the Blue Jays to be doubled off. There's no reason why the runner on second should have been more than 3 feet away from the base. Not like more base running blunders in the playoffs. Seen plenty of them. Yeah, it's frankly quite maddening. It doesn't matter how well that ball is hit. The balls, you have runners at second and third and 1 out. The last thing you need to be is the guy that gets picked off at third to end the game, or picked off at second to end the game. The ball's in front of him. first base is empty, so he doesn't have to run because there's a runner at first going towards second, right? So what's the worst that can happen is that he doesn't go, the ball drops, and the guy gets a base hit, and he's still at second, and the runner from third comes in to score. I don't care how good or poorly that ball was hit. That ball was in front of him. He needs to see that better. It's bad situational baseball. I will grant and say the one thing that I do take out of that is that there is obviously a emotional element to that as well, that you're just thinking to yourself, hey, you know, that ball's hit, I got to score. But I get that, but still. No, they left two runners on base in the 6th inning and in the 8th inning too. But to have second and third, nobody out, and not even get one run across the plate after that, that's just a coup de grace right there. Light box is at 18. The filler for Diamond Icons is at 21. That filler is for the pick your player case, the full case. Pick your player. Left side serial number for the last 5 players. Okay. All right. I need to get these guys. All right. So Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster and the Bowman Chrome University. Right? That's a great timely reference right there. I'll be right back, guys. Filler for Diamond Icons now 20. And just make sure I got my spots apportioned here for tier 1. And we got another one of those up here soon. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Top Scoring Baseball Blaster Random Teams Box Break 57 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in on this box. 4 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams case of Tier 1 Baseball. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets that gets those magical Tier 1 spots. Let's get it. All right. 4 clicks. Benny at the bottom up top. Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4. John Derby top. John Derby bottom. Okay. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marlins top. Mariners bottom. All right. Benny, Giants. B. Fisher Auto. Royals, Cubs. Cairo Duffy, Yankees, Brewers. Cubs fan, Blue Jays. Danos, Reds. Detail and Design, Dodgers, Rays, Cardinals. Donald Brown, Pirates, Tigers. Flolop, White Sox. Grant, Braves. Hervap, Athletics, Astros, Twins, and Rangers. Jacob, Mets. John Derby, Marlins, Orioles, Nationals, Padres, and Mariners. Justin Sussman, Angels. LK Souvenir, Phillies. Ma, Diamondbacks. Moon Kim, Red Sox. Nangsu, Rockies. Deepak Ripper, Guardians. Adley Rutschman, Ray Wave. Sepia of Jairo Uriarte, White Sox for Flolop. No, that's not a sepia, it's black and white. Or is that a sepia? No, it's a sepia, sorry. If it was black and white, then it'd be a different deal. Alright, or negative, rather. Tyler Anderson, Ray Wave. There's Dylan Cruz. One of our 5 players in the Diamond Icons Picker Player Filler that we got up right now. Ray Wave, Spencer Schwallenbach, Nolan Arenado, Sepia. Anthony Volpe, Sepia. Edgardo Henriquez, Ray Wave. Francisco Lindor, Sepia. Okay. Well, we found Dylan Cruz rookie. That was about it. All right. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list will win their way into Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams Case Break 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right. Top 4, Guardians, Diamondbacks, Padres, and Astros. All right. Find the list of teams we have here. All right. Guardians, the Pack Ripper. Diamondbacks, Ma. Padres, John Derby. Astros, Hervap. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for Blaster 57. We're going to get another Blaster box up for you guys here soon to get you guys another opportunity to win your way into Tier 1 Ram Team 7. All right, thank you guys for jumping in on this one. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in a moment. All right. Anything else I'm gonna play with? I'm not gonna do it really fast tree book until tomorrow. All right. All right. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bubblecomb University Football Delight 2-box at random numbers break 4s here. We got 4 boxes left from our case. 2 boxes will be used now. 2 boxes not selected will be used for break number 5, which is available in the store now as I record this break. Number to boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. The majority of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the left side serial number. Any card that's not serial number will take the last number on the card number on the back. In the event that that card is autographed, we'll take that last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. And in the event we pull a redemption, it goes to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, here we go. 2 clicks on this one. Single at the bottom, Jerry at the top. Once, twice. Single top, Jerry Heichel bottom. Numbers 1 to 0, top to bottom to letter key. 2 clicks. Once, twice. 9 top, 2 bottom. All right, Jacob 0, single 1, Jerry 2, Anthony 3, Tom 4, Jerry 5, single 6, Hervap 7, Jerry 8, single 9. Oh, I forgot to draw out your 2 boxes. Back to here and here. All right, top 2, I have to click 2. Once, twice. All right, so we're going to use the middle 2 boxes. That means the boxes in my left hand will be for break 5. That's better. All right, Dante Moore X-Fractor. Francis Magoa, Stealth Refractor. Another Stealth Refractor of Dawson Pendergrass. Refractor of Anthony Hill Jr. All right, Purple Refractor 75. Carson Hansen. Serial number here is 5475. Number 4 for Tom. Let's see. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Aqua Refractor 262 of 325. Number 2 for Jerry. Aqua Mini Diamond of Carson Hansen, Iowa State. 156 of 325. Number 6 for Singo. All right, Darian Mensah, base autograph Duke. This will be awarded off the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter is M for the 3 spot. Anthony Wright. Got a refractor auto here. Nolan Ray from Maryland. 98 of 299. Number 8 for Jerry. Stealth auto of OJ Frederick Jr. from the U. This one will also be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter being the letter J. 0 spot, Jacob. Let's see. Caton Hauser, X-Fractor. Casey Concepcion, Stealth Refractor. Black and White Stealth Refractor, 1 of 48. Malik Murphy, Oregon State. Number 1, Singo. Caleb Douglas Refractor. Davian Gauss, Yellow Mini Diamond, 008 of 350, number 8 for Jerry. Trent Walker Aqua, 45 of 325, number 5, Jerry. Got a blue lettered up refractor, Dylan Stewart, South Carolina, 21 of 150, number 1, Singo. Let's see, Jaden Baugh for Florida. Let's see, 65 of 150. Spot number 5 for Jerry, blue auto. Luke Reynolds, base auto, Penn State. Last letter R, going to the 8 spot, Jerry. I got Jaden Baugh again, this time a black and gold stealth auto, 17 of 25, 7 for Hervap. On card as well. Okay. All right, gonna read off the card numbers on these. Dante Moore 7, Francis Mauigoa 9, Dawson Pendergrass 5, Anthony Hill Jr. 4, Caton Hauser 1, Casey Concepcion 1, and Caleb Douglas 4. All right, and here's a recap of your other goodies. 008 at 350, Davian Gauss. 262 at 325, Bayron Morton. 45 at 325, Trent Walker. Carson Hansen, 156 at 325. Dylan Stewart, 21 at 150. Carson Hansen, 54.75. 1 of 48, Malik Murphy. Autographed hits, Darian Mensah, last letter M, 4 to 3 spot. Luke Reynolds, last letter R, for the 8 spot. OJ Frederick Jr., Stealth Auto, last letter J for the 0 spot, rather. Nolan Ray, Refractor Auto, 98 of 299 for Maryland. Blue Auto, 65 of 150, Jaden Baugh. And 17 of 25, Jaden Baugh. All right. That's a break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right, guys. Leaf history book. I gotta get your names for that one. All right, guys. After Leaf history book 40, your show's wide open. Yeah, he doesn't look like Shohei right now, doesn't he? That looks like Shohei. 99-mile-an-hour heater. Oof. That thing was middle and he missed it. All right. And Z. All right. The Diamond Icons fillers at 19. Ow. Didn't miss by much. Oh, wild card's at 16. Goes. Oh, what a breaking ball there. That's a splitter. Sheesh. All right. Just about ready here. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf History Book Sports Edition Chapter 2 is here with box break 40. This is the last box of our fourth case. I got one more case, guys, but we'll start the next case tomorrow on Sunday with break 41. Roll a die here will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to left side serial number that is stamped on the back of the booklet. There are 2 booklets in the box. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hervap at the bottom, Doug Brown at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Jacob top, Hervap bottom. If I was standing right next to you, Rude, I would ask you to take a bow. Wham. 0, 9 top, bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Ugh. Yep. That's gonna be bowling shoe ugly, isn't it? All right. Buddha Head 0 and 1. Doug Brown 2. Jacob 3. Buddha Head 4. Jacob 5 and 6. Hervap 7 and 8. And Jacob 9. Yep, fix is in. Alright. Spinning yarns. Alright, let's see what we got in this one. Pete Rose, R.I.P. 6 memorabilia pieces and the auto with the Hit King inscription. And it's 23 of 25 on this one. Jacob has number 3. Alright, second hit. I believe it's going to be a 101. The Book of Generations. The first time I've seen one of these in this stuff. I've seen other triple fold boxes, the fold hits like Dominant doesn't, but. Although, if this is the card I think it is. Uh-oh. I think this is the card I think it is. Oh, yeah. This is the one I think it is. That is grade A pure filth right there. Pele, Messi, and Yamal, all in the same booklet. If I'm not mistaken, is this one of the cards that we have as like a show hit, like on the listing? I think this is the card. Now I gotta look at this listing. Well, the one that we show is the red foil one. Well, it's even crazier when you see that it's an Uno to Uno going to Buddha head. Man, it's gonna make that last case feel like a drag after pulling this. Warlock right here. All right. Well, that'll do it for this one. Being as I'm recording this break during Game 7 World Series, this is about as walk-off as it gets. But alas, I'll probably have more action here. All right, the spinning yarn number to 25 going to Jacob was Pete Rose. And then we had a 101 Hollow Gold Book of Generations featuring Pele, Lionel Messi, and Lamine Yamal. I'm going to get a photo of this check and post this on the IG. All right, that'll do it for break 40. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to Jacob on the Pete Rose. Congrats to Buddha Head on the on that monster there. And until next one. Yes, I'll probably stand it up like this, I suppose. Wow. That is nasty. Nasty with a capital N. Warning track power. All right, guys, what do you want to fill up next? I got till the top of the hour in case we can get anything else filled up. Bowman Chrome Delights at 8 on the Delight. Bowman Chrome Delight, Bowman Chrome University Delight football. Down to 10 spots on the Absolute Mega Box, which will award out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Mixer. All right, I'll be right back.
There's a few different one-on-ones in this card, just like a red field. Yeah.
All right. All right, guys, something gets really close to filling, I'll get it put on the table here. We got 19 spots left in the filler for Diamond Icons Baseball in the Pick Your Player case. A little pricey, I know, but the 5 players that are in it, you got Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr., Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Matt Shaw. I mean, if Aaron Judge was the only player in the filler, I think it would be like $45 a spot if Aaron Judge were the last player. That would be 32 a spot if Aaron Judge was the last player. So 32 at $74 is just on Aaron Judge. Another what, $10 on Bobby Witt. Dylan Cruz, where 300 divided by 25 is $12. $12 on Dylan Cruz per spot. James Wood is 15 and change per spot. And Matt Shaw is $5 a spot. The greatest regular season player ever. Nice hit. That's a good bit of hitting right there. A ball that's down and in. We have 4 teams left on that Topps Jumbo basketball case, and we got 5 spots left in that Topps hobby case. Yeah, well, I got a chance. Let me also do this. Probably tomorrow I'll probably run some kind of a filler for the Bowman Chrome UPYT. We got a lot of inexpensive teams that we can do a 50-50 filler on, and then maybe just leave the last couple alone or something. We'll see what tomorrow brings on those.
Do I have any basketball blasters I can put that play with? Those guys origins H2 box. Oh, I do have a blaster here. Story 324. Alright, just in case it comes to it.
This umpire's all over the place. He called that first pitch, inside first pitch, a strike, and then the second pitch was 100 miles an hour on the black, but the catcher got crossed up and called it a ball. So looks like he's giving the inside pitch and giving the outside pitch to lefties. Oh no, he's gave that outside pitch.
I'm gonna get the absolute boxes. Box.
Got under it.
Yeah, I can put this one out. Why not? This one's at 6 spots.
Hey guys, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we getting closer to anything that we can rip? Down to 16 on the Diamond Icons filler. Down to 18 teams on Diamond Icons PYT box. Looks like the Dodgers are still available on that. Scherzer's only thrown 27 pitches to get 8 outs. Not bad. He's working pretty efficiently right now. Uh, 15 left on the filler. All right, guys, and stick around for a few more minutes and see if we can get something filled. I am encouraged by the progress of the Diamond Icons filler. Maybe that's the break that goes next. Okay, guys. Still at 15 on the filler. Spots moved on Bronx Legacy. Wow, Blue Jays has hit a bomb. Bichette. A 3-run bomb, too. Bichette finally gets his bat showing. .442. He took Ohtani a mile. And Ohtani's done. Still at 15 on the Diamond Icons filler, huh? What was your last order? It came in, the last couple of orders. And 10 minutes ago. Okay. All right, guys. I'll give till 10 after. If I don't have anything filled up by 10 after, I'll call it a show, and we'll resume tomorrow. We made good movement on our Sunday mixers. We have that filler up for Diamond Icons. I know that one might take a little more time to fill just because of the price point. I get that. right, guys. Let's check and see if anything's moving. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. We got through a bunch today. How many breaks did we get through? We also ran 2 mega fillers too. So we ran 20 breaks and 2 mega fillers. Man, that's a good Saturday. All right. So tomorrow, I suspect we'll have both of our Sunday mixers. We'll have Diamond Icons going, the PY Pick Your Player. We'll try to get a filler going for Bone Chrome University PYT1. We got a lot of teams that we can that make sense for a 50-50 filler, perhaps. Tops Basketball, we got 2 cases that are close to filling out. So we'll see what we can do to get those rolling as well. And that's going to do it for me for now. I got a bunch of photos to take for Haystack, and hopefully I can get your Haystacks done today. And from today's action, and have those up for you guys so you can view them right away. All right. That's it for me for now. I'll see you shortly after morning kickoffs tomorrow. All right. Ciao.